Ding dong. Hi, y'all. Hello, my wonderful friends and juicy icons. Happy Monday. It's Metaphor Monday. So I'm streaming Metaphor. ReFantazio. Hello. Get with the program. No, I'm just kidding. But this is stream number 16 of Metaphor ReFantazio. I think things are getting rather juicy in this game's story. We're like right at the end of a quest of like a big, not a main story moment. I feel like we have still so much to do in this game. We're barely scratching the surface. But I'm taking my time. I'm enjoying the journey. I'm enjoying the entire situation. So why be in a rush? You know, you don't have to do that. And I certainly won't. So anyways, nobody asked for me to rush it or anything of the sort. I don't know why I'm so defensive today. I'm just ready to fight with my I don't know if you can really see. Hold on. My Doraemon shirt. I love it. Well, she's a little bit... I really... I have to be very specific about the undershirt that I use with this. Because if it's an undershirt that's too thin, it's perfect. But if it's a little thick, the undershirt, then it feels a little claustrophobic. But it really depends on the day. The other day I put this on and I felt constrained and I felt like it was too much. And then today it's fine. Same thing with the gray knitted sweater I wore yesterday. There was one of these days where I felt like I could feel every single piece of fabric and it was like bothering me so much. And then like yesterday I put it on, I tried it and it was fine. So love to be in the neurodivergent spectrum. I'm waiting for confirmation. It will happen in 2023. 2025. 2025 doesn't sound real. Can we talk about that? The number, like the year, the number 2025 does not sound real. I don't know what it is about it, but it's just like it doesn't seem real. I don't know how to explain it. Like 2024, okay. 2025, it feels like it's too much, you know. It's also a quarter of a century. Ain't that fun? Ain't that fun? Anyways, shall we get on with the game today? I mean, it's on Mondays. I usually don't have much to update y'all on because I just streamed yesterday. So it's not like, you know, within the last 24 hours, it's not like anything that juicy happened. Although I am very excited. I don't know if y'all saw this, but I did post it on both Instagram and Blue Sky because I was that excited about it. That the season, nope, the show The Boyfriend is getting a season 2. I don't know if y'all remember me talking about it, but it's like a gay Japanese dating show. It's actually the first Japanese same-sex dating series. So I'm really hoping they do a season 3. Like they do like a spin-off called The Girlfriend for the lesbians, because I would love that. I would love that. I feel like I've never really seen a lesbian dating show. I feel like that needs to happen, you know? The closest I've seen to that, and feel free to roll your eyes, was A Shot at Love with Tila Tequila. Because she had boys and girls. I think one of the seasons it was just boys, but I think she did a season 2 or something, and it was like boys and girls this time. Anyways, I had no business watching that as a teenager, but that's another story for another day. Shall we get on to Metaphor ReFantazio? I think I should, and I will, and I am. Look at this gorgeous menu. I feel like I mention it every single time, but it never fails to impress me. So I guess what you really need to know is that the game audio is a little louder for y'all than it needs to be, but also that we are in the midst of a dungeon. We're like at the end, I think. So we've been exploring Krigante Castle, like the underground passageways and this like waterway that we had access to from this like well in one of like these like shady back streets of the of this town, all because there's a kidnapper, and our friend Heisme here, before he was our friend, he was actually our bounty, but then we found out he is innocent, and we found that Morris, the dude from the thumbnail with the horns, he actually is the one involved in this. I don't know if he's like officially the kidnapper or if he's just like part of the problem. There was also like this huge creature. I don't know if you can tell, but my MP is like not looking great across the board, and that's because I had a terrible idea of fighting this creature that the game told me twice to not fight, and I still did, and I defeated it. Well, it's like one of those enemies where like you fight it, and like in the story, in the canon of it, you don't really defeat it. It just like runs away temporarily or something. So technically I defeated it twice, but you know, in the canon of it all, I didn't. So there's that. And I think that's all you really need to know as of right now. I don't think there was anything, I don't think I missed anything else. I may have done like that's not what I wanted. I may have done maybe like a side quest before I started or something, but I don't really think I did. I may have talked to Maria or something. We did upgrade. We did get a cleric and a magic seeker, I think is what it was.
What now?
Essentially, our good friend Roop had yes, we maxed out the seeker. We got the magic seeker, and we also maxed out the healer and obtained the cleric, which are basically like heightened versions of their respective previous forms, I suppose. So there's that. So without further ado, let's proceed deeper into the castle and catch the true kidnapper. We still have 3 days left to go. So if everything goes terribly wrong, I can still try again. We still have like 3 more days to try again, but I don't, maybe, knock on wood, maybe it won't be necessary. Give it up, Morris. There's nowhere left to.
Wait.
Halt. So you were with her all along, were you? Planning to take her hostage? You cur. You would dare threaten your liege lady? No, I think she's in on it.
Wow.
Heh. For people who have made it this far, you're really rather dull. Hopeless.
Enough.
What are you scheming, you knave? Oh?
Don't tell me.
Hey, was that the monster? You're long past due for being eaten. I had to lure you here to see it done. And on that note, dinner is nearly served. We got trapdoored. No! What? Ah. What the? Why am I falling too? Oh, come on. Yeah, she is a fairy. She does fly. She just, you know, wanted to tag along. Hey. I said wake up. Not us being imprisoned. Not this. Finally. Are you okay? We got thrown into cells while we were out. I managed to stay hidden inside your bag.
You bastard!
Oh, it's this dude. Why did I think he was dead? I may be confusing him with somebody else. Do you know who I am? I am a bloody captain of the state, of Grand Trad's bloody army, and this tawdry guard corpse locks me up like some criminal? I have never been so mistreated.
Was that?
That voice? Isn't that the Captain Klinger, the one that fled from the mines? Why would he be here?
Wow.
If you're so important to the royal army, would you really be here alone? Not that it matters. It's nearly supper time. No, please. I wouldn't even taste good. Ah! No, I don't want to believe it. That had to have been Captain Klinger's voice. They used him to feed the monster. So, instead of returning to Grand Trad, he came to Martira? Only to get caught by Morris. How terrible. Well, he was pretty terrible himself. Gallica, you gotta break us out of here.
Oh!
Oh, finally awake, huh? Got your friends in cages as well. Almost feeding time for the beasts. And you, my friends, are the next course. This is what happens when you stick your noses where they did not belong. But unfortunately, the time has come. There's a limit to how much bait we can procure. By the time the guard corps comes around, I'll be long gone from this backwater hovel. You lot stay healthy now, you hear? Asshole. Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
Don't let them get away!
Morris must think he can get out of the city. We've got to find him before he does. We don't have time to be stuck in a cell, that's for sure. Look, there's a contraption here that probably opens the cell. Sit tight. Gallica to the rescue. Iconic.
Really?
What? Why did it open both cells? Careful, we've got incoming.
Let's do it.
Oh my god. Oh.
All right, we did it!
Oh no, so strong. Ooh, I think we managed to fend them off for the time being. What's everyone else doing?
Perhaps.
That voice. Is that you, Gallica? Are you nearby?
Was that?
Heisme. His voice is coming from past this gate. Hold on a second. Oh yeah, she can squeeze through. Queenie.
Oh.
Ah, you two are all right. Well,
Well.
yes. A successful jailbreak, I see. We avoid being eaten yet again. Looks like everyone was locked in different cells. We've got to get them out quick.
Hold on.
Hold on a moment. That contraption, it seems to open the cell next to it as well. Right, there's no other way around it. It seems each cell contains a different variety of monster. You should consider the order you open the cells in.
Please.
Best to check in with the others as well. We leave our escape in your capable hands.
So,
I think we can also kill these
what do you think?
easily. Yes.
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Heisme. We got you.
Get ready.
Enemies incoming. Brace yourselves.
not.
Fear not. My blade is yours.
Out of my way! Just
So we're fine.
You can always toss a creature.
Ow.
You're in the way!
All right, we
You're
did
in the
it.
way. There's like chests over there. It's over. Thank you for getting me out of there. I owe you. What are you talking about? We're allies. Of course we'd help you.
My thanks.
I see. You have my thanks.
Yeah.
I think I can kill these as well. Oh, we definitely leave this for last, I think. Wait, guys, I saw chests over there. Hold on. Stroll and not Heismay.
Yeah.
Stroll and Hulkenberg just watching us from afar, like, hey, are you guys gonna like save us or what?
Nice. I bet
Are
we'll
you guys
find a
gonna
use for
like
that.
get us out of here or?
Not bad. I'm sure you'll find a use for it.
Listen, I gotta get these things.
Just take it. You can
Got a
always toss
magma
it later.
potion, rather juicy. Was there anything back here? I mean, I don't know if breaking these helps in any way, shape, or form, but you know.
Wait.
Wait, we don't have any more net. I can't read. I was trying to get the items. God. Okay. Let's get her out first.
What do you think?
Yes, we should.
Got it.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Hulkenberg. My bad.
Okay.
Watch out. It's over if you give them an
Stay on
opening.
guard.
Not on my watch. Let's make quick work of this.
Come on.
There you go. Oh, I got a
Even
new
I
skill.
had more to.
I mean, you're dead again. Apologies for putting you through the trouble.
No problem.
Right back at you. The most important thing is that you're okay. You are ever reliable.
Yeah.
Well, yes. Okay, there was nothing. There's a chest here, though. How convenient that they had chests inside of the cells with the monsters. It's very considerate of them. They're like, you know, just in case someone breaks out, let's give them something to look forward to.
What do you think?
Yes, let's open his cell. I don't think I can kill this one in the overworld, I'm pretty sure.
Watch out.
The enemy's going to pack a punch, so be
Incoming.
careful. I'm with you. Let's get this
No
done.
problem.
Okay, there you
Give it
go.
my all.
No time for
Pretty iconic, if you ask me. I don't remember anything about this monster.
Let's blow them away.
It's Wink. It's weak against wind.
merchant.
I don't think I have anything.
Too much,
Electricity's no
perhaps.
good against them.
Merchant.
That's the last thing we need.
I don't have anything wind related.
Is everyone all
Oh,
right?
she is a
For all
maid.
the
Oh, but she does
three
not. She does not have wind.
Not this one.
Wind should solve this. Let's blow them away.
Mate!
I guess we can do. Wait,
This won't do.
Electricity's no good against them.
ice.
Let
That's
justice
the last thing we
prevail.
need.
Freeze!
Recovered from
Let's stay calm.
stun. No ice.
You better be sure.
Do you have an item? Wait, we don't need ice. We need wind. Do we have wind? Oh yes, we do. Tornado in a bottle.
Hit their weak
Tornado in a bottle, baby.
No holding back! No.
Perfect
After me!
punch. Let's do this. Energy ray.
We'll combine our strengths!
Energy
You will
now.
taste justice! They die hard!
I would have had a seeker, but unfortunately, our MP was in shambles, so I had to kind of readjust the way that I went about this. Okay, so she's confused.
Merchant.
We can just attack as you. Yeah. I was considering doing the synthesis ability,
Wasn't he tough?
but it's fine. Let me fix her confusion. Or Oh, forget.
This should help.
She's very forgetful, I guess.
Okay, I won't hold back.
Let's do a party heal.
With healing powers.
Ooh, party heal.
My thanks.
Plus needed. Helpful as ever. With these fists, I shall vanquish evil.
And then you. Let's try to get it to forget. Either way, it was destroyed.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
That's what we do.
Looks like we're safe for now.
Well, yes.
You're a lifesaver.
We made it. Sorry about all that. Thanks for the help.
Okay?
You're welcome. I'm glad you're safe. Being eaten alive is not high on my list of ways to go, so I do appreciate it.
Got it.
All present and accounted for. Looks like it. Let's hurry after Morris then. He's probably trying to skip town as we speak.
What?
Impudent bastard. He has another thing coming.
Hurry.
Let us find a way back up. Morris will not wait long. Yeah, I feel like nobody's really mentioning the fact that it seemed like
Amazing. That's spectacular.
Lady Joanna was very much involved. Ooh, sleepy-eyed katana. This one is like a fancy pink tone to it. All right. Okay, let's make our way out of here. What items? I did get this stuff. 30% HP to all allies. That's really good. 50% HP to all allies. Okay. All right. I can work with that. Yeah, let's get the items that I wanted earlier.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I was ready to leave everyone behind for these. I'm just kidding. The trail of blood is still fresh. This was the cell that Klinger was locked up in.
I see.
Klinger? I didn't think it was possible, but I guess it really was his voice I heard. Morris ended up using him as bait. That means that monster was here and... Awful. I'd never excuse someone like him, but for it to end like this... Yeah, that's pretty wild. But he did get a bunch of people eaten alive, so it is quite... I would say it's a fitting end to him. Oh, convenient that this is unlocked. Why would you not lock that big ass door? I'm not complaining, you see.
Nice! I bet we'll find a use for that.
But if I was running that jail, mama. Ugh. I don't know how we survived that fall. But I'm glad we did. Hello.
This place.
Haven't we haven't been here, have we? I wonder what's inside. Like items in here, it seems. Whoa.
These are...
They're for a child.
Uh-oh.
I thought Joanna was childless. At least right now. Didn't Burden say something about that?
Is this where they kept the children that were getting kidnapped?
A strange thing to find locked away, isn't it?
And disturbing.
This portrait, 'tis most odd as well. 'Tis common for the noblesse to have a portrait painted in celebration of their child's birth. But this one depicts neither her husband nor child.
Oh, she was pregnant. Maybe she had a miscarriage or something, and she got like... I don't know, maybe she got desperate and she started like kidnapping children or something.
You know, you're right. Haven't really seen many portraits of a pregnant wife alone.
They really
Hey,
called her
look.
childless, manless. They really said This flop. Hey, look. It's a journal.
A diary. Looks like it belonged to the nurse who raised Joanna's son.
Oh, and they just like kept it around? Wait, the nurse who raised Joanna's son? So she did have a son.
I see. Apparently, Joanna was unmarried, never formally bound in marriage to the father of her child.
Okay.
So 'twas a love child? An illicit affair?
Ooh, scandalous.
Apparently so. At least here in Martira. The father was a foreigner of another tribe. Their marriage would never have been accepted.
Okay.
The traditionalists always say mixed blood children are abominations. Terrible omens. And superstitions like that tend to carry a lot more weight in the countryside.
Oh, they said son. For a minute, I was like, wait, could this have been Maria's mother? But they said son, so it can't be Maria.
Joanna brushed it off. Said it was ridiculous and irrational. She was about to announce the child's birth. And then tragedy struck.
Uh-oh.
The old woman. The nanny they'd hired. She killed the boy in his crib.
What?
What?
Same Gallica.
Seems like this was around the time the human sightings were becoming more widespread.
That's fucking wild.
It would be easy to ascribe the birth as the ill-fated omen. But to justify murdering a child?
Joanna's family was overjoyed. The deed kept the abomination out of the public eye. They never even investigated her crime.
That's awful.
And Joanna's love, the father, was banished from the city.
Could it have been Heisbe? I'm like, wait a minute.
The nurse's diary concludes, "O God, please forgive me for my sin most wicked."
Heisme did lose his son.
Let's move on. This is looking worse by the minute.
But maybe maybe it's not related to this. But it could be. It would explain why he got like banned. And they would make it, you know what I mean? Like they would make it a whole thing of like how terrible he is or whatever, just to keep him away from everyone or something. I don't know. Looks like a portrait of Joanna when she was pregnant. It's been torn to shreds.
However,
this portrait is in sorry condition. An expectant mother should be An expectant mother should be a heartwarming sight, and yet
It can't be.
this tearing looks unnatural. Did she do this herself, or perhaps? Yeah, it looks like a monster did it or something of the sort. It's a broken cradle. Was something heavy placed inside?
Look.
This break looks unnatural, don't you think? Like something other than a baby was put here. What could have done this? Maybe it's best not to think about it. No, we have to get to the bottom of this, y'all. There's an unfinished letter here. Looks like it was addressed to someone.
this is...
My child has returned. God has answered my prayers. It says, the child surely must be a gift from God himself. I will no longer be alone. Is the monster her child? A gift from God. What in blazes does that mean? It's a diary. It seems to be about raising a child.
Let's see.
Day 53. The child is growing up healthily. He's eaten up a lot of food today too. What a big eater, finishing his food in one bite. Ah, my darling's most precious baby in the world. Or so it says.
Hey.
Could this mean? Yeah, I've put it together. I'm pretty sure the child somehow became like an abomination monster sort of situation, and she's been feeding it this whole time.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That's why it sounded like a baby too, you know? So she was involved the whole time, allegedly. Oh, there's like no save point here. Oh, I guess we could go back there. It's not that far away. It's like right here. Let's save because I saw the Magla was pouring out of there.
Well then.
So let's save. All right, y'all. Let's get into it.
Let's go.
Now it's time. Now it's time to get to the end of this. Maybe. Unless they throw another wrench in my plans. Alrighty. Wait, I should probably... Ooh, restores 400 HP to one ally. Okay, that's rather juicy. I want to give Roop some MP. Hopefully this will be good enough.
I don't like this.
Let's go. I can sense that monster up ahead. Are you ready?
Yes.
Let's go. Let us end this here. Time for a close to this case. Ooh. I'm scared of how fucked up this is gonna be.
What? Here already?
Well, yes. Uh-oh.
Is that a baby?
It's gonna be like a giant, monstrous baby. Is it gonna be like a human?
Nope, not a baby.
Gallica.
Are you hungry? Oh, so fussy today.
Oh no. Oh Jesus. Oh.
This monster. Is it a human?
Yes. What do you think, Hulkenberg? Ooh, I don't like it.
This is the child you hold so dear? So, all the victims you kidnapped?
We're to feed it.
Oh, my darling has a hearty appetite. I had Morris deliver us food.
Then why hire us to investigate it? Maybe it was to like... I think they just wanted to get rid of Heismay for some reason.
Were you able to secure a meal?
Well,
I think we were the meal.
Ah, useless! You have failed to eliminate the bounty hunters, and now you've let Heismay himself here.
I wonder if Heismay is the father.
But no matter. You look tender enough for my darling's liking.
But it wouldn't make sense if this is somehow the child. Because he did have the ashes of his own son. So this couldn't have been it.
what?
Or maybe this human got created out of the despair that she had in her heart for losing her son or something. And she took it as like, oh, my child is back. It's gonna eat Morris. Jesus Christ.
This is your child.
It just devoured a man. All I see is a mindless monster.
And a monster is what I see when I look upon the world. People are beasts of fear and superstition, murderers without remorse. I have done nothing they've not done to me. Abominations. They are the unnatural. They deserve to die. They should all be so glad to nourish my child. My dear, sweet child. A mother's love should nurture, but this is beyond the pale.
And you? Do you not condemn her? She kidnapped children, murdered them in cold blood, and would see you blamed for it.
In truth, I know this woman.
He was the father. I knew it.
All too well.
Huh?
In the name of her child, she was willing to turn against the entire world. Behind her atrocities,
Unless he wasn't,
I see
and
the
he just like
devotion of a
relates.
bereaved parent. You found yourself unjustly in a terrible darkness, and I struggle to blame you. Burying your own child is unbearable. Grief and madness fill the gaps where love had been.
I mean, she does have to pay for this.
But my eyes were opened. These people helped me see. The only way to beat the darkness is to confront it. Step by meager step. You must walk back to our reality. Look upon that, and see true that it is not the child you once loved.
Be silent!
Yeah,
You know nothing of it.
she's deep within the denial of it
Your
all.
sermons better suit a preacher, but that is not your place here. You are here to be eaten.
Good. Show me your hate. Pour out your darkness. We'll fight, but not in justice's name. Grief is its own death, so we will show you life.
Darling, are you still hungry? Mother wants you to play with your food.
Ooh, I hate that. Ooh, I hate it. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like
Come,
that.
my darling. It's time for supper. Eat up.
Oh, I don't like this one bit. Ew.
All the people who disappeared. This must have been the last thing they ever saw.
That is... Ooh.
We break this tragic curse here and now. It's the only way we might mourn them.
Him holding an abacus as he says that.
Let us finish this, Captain. We'll put an end to this horror, whatever the cost.
We got through it last time. I'm sure we can do it again.
Was this the monster in the... that we fought? That was like in the castle? Is this the same thing? Surely not. We would have been able to see it or something. I don't know.
Urchin!
Okay.
Much, perhaps?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'll use what I must.
Let's throw money at it. You know, when in doubt,
Join with me. Nope, not for all the
let's try fire. We'll try everything on it, I guess.
Lend me your strength.
Raises the barrier. We don't know if it inflicts status ailments.
Maybe there's a better choice. Come forth, royal soul.
So let's try a light attack.
Light.
Okay.
Are you prepared?
Let's do battle cry as him.
Too slow.
Falkenberg's guard is down.
I don't like that. Everyone's guard went down. Did you not see?
Mustn't suspect that's our secret technique.
Low hit rate, but all hits deal critical physical. Let's try
Let me help!
the fortune slot.
My heart and soul are one!
It's worth giving it a try. Nice.
Comrade, lend me your strength.
Let's try ice.
Freeze.
Nope.
Captain,
Let's stay
you've
calm.
got your defenses down.
Set it up!
I can't like increase
No,
everyone's
this won't work.
defense, can I? I don't think I have any of those like items that does that. Inflicts. Yeah, this does stuff against the enemy, but doesn't do stuff for us. We could increase our critical rate. We have the meatball.
This should work.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as ever. Brawler!
The meatball in a spaghetti. I'm sorry. Know what that was. Okay. Let's do that.
I'll crush you!
Ooh.
Face me!
And you throw money at it. Good job, good job. You try electric. Haven't tried that.
Fast forth.
Nope. Okay, we're doing good though. We're doing well. His defense fell again.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Yeah, he's almost dead. We should probably do a medium recovery then.
With healing power!
My thanks.
Just to be sure everyone's like
I owe you.
all the way up.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
Can we do... I guess we have tried light damage, but let's do this.
Let my power support you!
Let's do the energy ray.
This is it!
I think we're prepared.
Vulcanburg's guard
Chasing
is
coins
down.
seems an easy way to...
Oh, power of kings!
Let's try the dark ability on it.
Some darker arts.
Nope, okay. I don't think it has any weaknesses. Unless it's like wind. Watchful eyes observe the battlefield. Gathering power. I don't like that.
I shall defend.
Stroll,
It's okay.
they've sapped your defenses.
We can do this. I can take it.
Stepping back.
Let me put everyone in
They've got your
the
defenses down.
Guarding
in the
seems
back
wise
row
move.
To the rear guard!
and have them defend. Jumping playtime? Oh my god. Okay, I think... Ooh! I think it was a good thing we did that. Okay, everything returned to normal.
Is everyone okay?
Yes.
That thing's been staring at us for a while now. It's so creepy.
Very creepy.
Wait, staring at us? That's it! The eyes!
Oh no!
I bet if you go for those huge eyes, it'll have a hard time hitting us.
Okay.
We can't afford to feel sorry for it right now. Wait for an opening and try blinding it.
Ooh.
If we hit its eyes, maybe it won't move around so much.
Oh no, it's gonna be so
Nice.
nasty.
Not now.
Oh, she can hit both. Bofa.
As one.
You can do this!
That's convenient.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
The power. I'm all prepared.
Medium light to all.
Hold nothing back!
Flare!
There you go. Ooh. Stare. Uh-oh, what did that do?
Vulcanburg's dazed? She's gonna have a
the
tough time
fore.
hitting her marks.
After me!
Light damage to one enemy.
Something else.
He doesn't have an AoE situation. Guess we'll go for the left eye then.
You'll be dust!
Chasing coin. Now we strike.
All hits. No, this isn't at everyone.
This doesn't feel. Face me.
Okay, just go for the eye. For the same eye.
Commendable bearing.
What?
She's dazed. So let's fix that. Oh. I forget they separate the items in battle, which is very convenient.
Just the thing.
I will fight with. I won't hold back.
Okay, we can't quite do that. Let's do a party heal.
We can do this.
Much thanks.
What's needed?
Helpful as ever.
Only a flesh wound. This is nothing.
Why Hulkenberg? Why
No
target?
holding back!
Why target her specifically?
You can't run!
Alright, it's not
Chasing
going
Okay.
to
coin seems
Ooh, oh
an
no,
easy
the eye's
way
like
to waste your
bloody.
life.
Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Ooh, I don't like
There's up to the
that.
vanguard. Now accept your fate.
A critical hit. Highsmay's a
Is
real
everyone
light.
alright? With blade in hand!
I don't like that.
We'll combine our strength.
I don't like that at all.
Oh, mystic fire!
Now we won't know where we are. Come
Ooh.
on, this is our chance.
Ugh, I don't like
Come
it.
forth, royal soul.
The bloody eyes
Light.
somehow make it even more cursed.
Still up.
What? This is bad. We don't
The
know who
rampage
it's
comes from
targeting.
all angles. We should probably.
Are you prepared? No.
The responsible
not this.
thing is
Withdrawing.
probably for everyone to guard.
Let's see how this plays out.
I need a defensive stance.
They'll not break my defenses.
Let's guard up.
Let's hope for the best. Soul Scream. Gained 4 turns. I don't like that. At least we're all defending. Good thing I defended. It rides in pain from having both eyes. Oh, I'm sorry.
Time to go offensive. I shall vanquish
I'm sorry,
evil.
extremely destructive creature who has killed multiple
I'll crush you.
people.
Right on target.
Good job, Stroll.
Witness
Let's
our
go for
fate.
the slots.
Coordination
We
is
gotta
key.
risk it. We gotta take the opportunity. Oh, we tried.
You missed? Work on your aim, Highsmay.
Gallica.
Oh, my darling.
Oh, we
Mama's
fucked up.
here. Mama will always be
I
here
forget that
for
we
you.
lose turns when we miss.
Here, take all the magic I have.
No. Oh, I probably could have.
She healed the demon baby?
I could have probably killed it if I didn't risk it. God damn it! Not mother's love.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Allies, together!
God damn it!
It's up to you now.
Oh, shards of ice!
I hate it here. I was so close.
I will clear it. Is there any? Let's set it up.
I was so close. Let's do a.
Maybe there's a clear it.
Let's do a simple heal.
We're not out of this yet.
We surely aren't.
Thank you.
My thanks.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
I call upon royal
I think
power
he's
within.
aware of that.
Ah! You'll be dust.
Need to heal everybody again. Okay,
Now we
let me not do the fortune slot, apparently.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
As one.
I guess it's not worth it to do that in this boss.
Burst forth! Missed the mark.
Not you missing. Oh, I don't like that. Also, we need to heal.
We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Was nicht.
I owe you.
Heisman,
With these
they've dropped
fists,
your
I
defenses.
stepping back. Guarding
I
seems
hope
the
they don't
wisest.
To
kill.
the rear
They've
guard.
dropped your defenses.
I hope they don't kill Roop. I'm sorry, Roop. You had to heal your friends. You're gonna have to heal again, girl.
Flare it! With healing power.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Helpful as
Good
ever.
thing we recover MP
Can't
every
afford to hold. To the
turn.
fore! Eat
Okay,
this!
get one of the
Make
eyes.
yourself advancing. Face me.
You get the other eye.
Ha!
Critical hit.
Good job.
For all that we strive for.
And she can do
We'll combine
she
our
can hit
strengths.
Bofa.
Burn.
Now we all know where we are.
Good job, Hulkenberg.
Slow.
It missed, perfect.
I'm all prepared. No, this won't work. Flare it!
Do I want to use up all my? Yes, we have items for a reason.
Flare!
We have to go all out, all out.
I shall fight as the... I shall vanquish evil.
Weak physical,
Perhaps
weak
not.
physical.
Let's make an end of it.
Have to do heavy physical.
Tis yours.
Gotta go
Let's do it!
off.
Chasing coins seems an easy way to waste your life. I'll use what I must. Hey!
Throw money at it. It rides in pain. Definitely in
I see your game.
Nice one, Captain.
pain. Okay, that could have gone much worse.
Trolls, they've sapped your defenses.
Join with me. Oh, power of heroes.
Do a regular moment.
The power of healing. We'll do this together.
Okay, you have no
Not this.
no magic. So let's try to do one of those. Yes, heals 50 to
try this.
everyone.
Quite a boon.
Just to top everyone up a little
I owe you.
bit.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Let's get on with it.
And you do the
Go.
energy ray.
You will
Probably should have had
taste justice.
Roop do this. Because he has more HP
Not done
than
yet.
Hulkenberg.
We don't know where the attack will come
Rampage
from.
comes from
Watch
all
out.
angles. Okay. We probably should guard this
I
turn.
stand
Your
ready.
defenses.
I shall be as a shield.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
I can take it.
Moving to the rear.
Although I
Let's see how
do
this plays
worry that she's gonna heal it. But maybe it was scripted and she was gonna heal it anyways. Just to extend the battle. It rides in pain. Okay, it's still doing too much. If I do say so myself.
To the
Okay.
vanguard. Nurture.
I'm not gonna risk it. Just throw money at it.
Critical hit.
Good job.
Real ace.
Let justice prevail. Oh, Mystic
We get an
Fire.
extra
Still
turn.
standing, I see.
It's okay. We can do this. I
Yeah,
won't
let's
hold
do
back.
a cute little heal.
We're not out of this yet.
My
We're
thanks.
certainly not out of
Thank
this,
you.
Helpful as ever.
but we're doing great.
Time to go offensive. Let's do this.
We're doing amazing, sweeties.
You can do this.
Come on.
This is it.
It would be great if it was a critical. Oh, we did it. Oh, wow. Ooh. Hate that. Jaluzo's baby clothes. Oh my god. We got a lot of money though.
I only hope this proves me more worthy.
And experience. Damn. Stroll got mastered. We leveled up. Everyone ranked up. That's cool. Oh yes, when I learned last stream too that when somebody has mastered their rank, if they level up that, you get like an item to put that experience into a different archetype because that's already mastered. So that's pretty cool. So like your experience doesn't go to waste. Our strength is so bad, but I will keep giving us endurance and agility because we always evade the enemy's attacks. Oh wait, 3 points. Holy shit. Okay. 1 for agility, 1 for endurance, and 1 for... Let's give 1 for strength. Let's try to catch it up a little bit. Okay, work. Stroll's mastery has resulted in continued growth. Nice. Raises max HP by 15%. That's great. That's really good. Good job, Stroll. I wonder when I can... Oh yeah, I think he probably have to be rank 3 with him. So we have to level that up. We haven't really gotten to spend time with our teammates recently. Girly. Gotta face reality, girl.
Not long ago, I too had a child. But I couldn't protect him. It was in a nearby village. Some paripus started a riot, and my son was caught in the middle of it. They beat him until he was barely recognizable.
Oh my god.
Even bloodied and battered, he clung to life. But his body was broken. He couldn't move. And not a single person came to his aid.
Oh, I'm sorry, Heisme.
He was a Ujif, and to them, that's all he was.
That's fucked up.
But he was a helpless child, left to die in a pool of his own blood. By the time I finally got to him, it had been hours. It was too late.
Damn.
I had no idea.
I couldn't abide it. Reality was too painful, and I ran until I was spending my nights and days in the sandworm's pit. Better to live in solitude than in the embers of hell.
Poor dude.
That was the real reason I lived in that den of beasts. I thought death would be a mercy.
Damn.
Heisme.
And then these meddlers came along. They dragged me under the night sky I'd not seen in many seasons. And beneath those stars, it finally came to me.
Oh, I'm like... Wow, it's like so misty in here, you guys. Wow, what happened?
This is not the life my son would have wanted for me. That thought changed my whole perspective. His memory deserves love, not pain. Look with your eyes and your heart. You can ignore it no longer. You loved your child, not this creature. And the child you loved is gone.
If I could have sacrificed my life instead, I swear I would have done it. I loved my son with all of my heart.
I know. Nobody could ever deny you that. And now, the nightmare is over.
Not to break this emotional moment, but she does need to go to like jail, right? Like, we're not gonna just be like, you know, Grief will do some wild things. Like, okay, no. Accountability, mama. I do feel obviously bad for her because her kid got murdered for being like a half-blood. But obviously that doesn't justify her feeding
what
this.
What do we do? Do we present this creature as evidence?
I mean, yeah, we have to present something.
I don't know. Our testimony is likely not enough to prove this monster was behind the disappearances, and it'd be easily denounced as a publicity stunt.
She has to come
Recall the
forward.
promise I made when first we met. I pledged my political support if you were able to solve this matter.
Was she hoping that we did this? Was she hoping that in a weird, messed up way that... I mean, it's not weird, messed up, but like... Was she hoping that somehow we would get her out of this cycle of grief? Did she somehow have that hindsight to be like, I need to stop this? But she couldn't stop it herself? So she had to hire us?
I fear that after all this, it is a boon I can no longer provide. But if you need a head to present to the judges, perhaps it could be my own.
I feel like everyone would hate us because she has really good reputation, and I don't know if people would believe us. You know what I mean?
I don't know what you mean.
Please take me to the exhibition of the brave.
Are you gonna confess to what you did?
I will confess the truth before the
Okay.
masses. Surely the evidence will be undeniable when heard from my lips.
We should probably, like, take some sort of artifact from this creature just to, like, further prove ourselves or something.
Yet, as a holy woman, 'twould be bold-faced ignominy to sanctifex Forden. You risk dire consequences, possibly even without trial.
Which she does deserve, Hulkenberg.
I have but one request. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor.
And who would that be?
I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on?
I guess.
I will atone for my sins. For my son's sake, I must.
And for the sons and daughters of the people you kidnapped.
What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape.
We tie her up.
But I see her point. The people here have suffered enough unrest. If she is to leave them, she must ensure they still have guidance. Else they'll fall to chaos and panic.
I vote for that guard. That was very nice.
You are our captain. The decision is ultimately yours.
Shit. Before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. Would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania? I will atone for my sins. There's no guarantee she won't take this to escape. The people here have suffered enough. So we can choose between trusting her and protecting the city. I feel like I do trust her. I do feel like she genuinely won't try to escape. But I also want to make it a point that we want to protect the city. That's, you know what I mean? Like, that's our biggest priority right now. So I don't know. My statement is that I want to protect the city. Because I don't know if I trust her. I probably do. But I don't know what would happen if I say I want to protect the city. Like, does that mean if I say I protect the city, does that mean I will take her with us? Like, what does that mean? Does that mean that we will take over and make a decision on what is the successor? Like, I don't fully understand what the repercussions would be to picking that. But my gut is telling me to pick this, so I want to say I want to protect the city.
I want to protect the city.
I want to do whatever is best to protect the city. The rumors painted Jaime as a criminal, but I chose to believe in him. I want to extend Joanna the same grace.
Right.
Okay. A country where no one's future is written in stone. If that's our goal, then this is a chance we have to take.
You're too nice for your own good. But you might have a point about not forcing her.
Wait, what?
Our treatment of her might reflect on her confession too. Don't want anyone saying we coerced it out of her.
Then 'tis settled.
Oh, thank you for your kindness. 1,000 times. Thank you.
I kind of wish the options were a little clearer, because I still don't understand, like, what did I do? Like, what was my decision about? So she says, before I depart, I would ensure all my duties are passed to my successor. I know I ask much of you, but would Barden and I be permitted to join you in Oceania later on? I will atone for my sins. What should we do? There's no guarantee she won't take this opportunity to escape. But I see her point. The people have suffered enough. If she's to leave them, she must ensure... Yeah, okay, I think I did... I think either option would lead to this now that I'm looking back at it.
Oh, how curious. It's as if the fog has finally lifted from me.
Well, Joanna was the real culprit. Damn. This will put an end to the kidnappings. She has admitted to the crime and will meet us in Oceania for the exhibition. So we should only leave in a few days then, right?
I've heard the news about Lady Joanna.
This should give her some time to get everything together, and it should give us some time to maybe like side quest or something.
I will assume the duty of our escort to the exhibition, and I'll ensure the warrant on Jaime is taken down. Rest assured, your bounty will be paid in full. After all, I asked that you find the true culprit, and so you did.
Thank you, Barden.
I say, we could upgrade the gauntlet runner with some extra spondulix, eh?
Spondulix? Now what is that? Oh! Hey, respect your
Young man,
elders.
I have a request.
She just fucking smacked him.
Could you donate a portion of the money to the bereaved families? I know 'tis not my place, but something must be done for them. Their pain must be unbearable.
Of course. It's not my decision alone. I can't do that. It's all rightfully theirs. I'm gonna say that.
Not just some of it. It's all rightfully theirs.
Well said.
You'll hear no objections from me. All we really needed was a head for the exhibition.
Yeah. Those family, I mean, the money obviously can't repay what they've lost, but I would rather the people get something, you know.
My word. You're all indeed true knights. I'll personally make sure the citizens all hear of your bravery and spirit.
Just as long as you keep this out of the public ear until the exhibition, right? We can't have our opponents finding out and trying anything underhanded.
You have my solemn word. I'm glad I entrusted this to you.
Zero money. The charges made against Heisme and the bounty were falsified by the real criminals. At his behest, I donated the bounty reward to the victims' families. Good job, team. That's beautiful. Ooh, our courage is right there, so close.
Heisme, it was thanks to you that we found the truth. We'd not have revealed the culprit or the secret of the castle on our own.
I agree. If Barden thinks we're True Knights all, that goes double for you.
If you've nowhere else to go from here, perhaps you might join us and further lend us your strength.
Please do.
You're in this race to become king, are you?
Well, yes.
Not exactly. Look, you think it'd be alright to tell Heisme the truth?
Fine by me.
We've come this far together. It's fine by me.
Yes, I have no objections either.
We told Heisme everything, from the prince's survival to our plot for Luis's favor.
So His Royal Highness lives. I see now why you all fought so desperately.
Well, yes.
Would you lend us your strength?
Oh, the floppy years.
You already know my answer. My life may not weigh much, but I gladly pledge it to your noble cause.
Aww.
If I'm to choose a lord out of loyalty instead of dependence, then there's absolutely no shame in that.
Not a lord, a friend.
Not a lord. A friend.
Hear, hear.
Oh, I love it here.
Right.
Our popularity jumped so fiercely. We're in the hundreds now. Ooh, well, 900s, but you know. After solving the case, I've gained support from the people of Martira. I'm one step closer to Luis and executing our plan to save the prince. This is also so neat because it's like, we're not doing...
I wish I could have done more to help in Martira. I was so ready to prove myself too.
We're not doing these things to actively gain support. Like, we're doing these things to genuinely, like, help people. So, it's like, I like this message of, like, you know, this idea of, like, gaining popularity from just, like, being yourself and, like, doing what's right. Especially in a world where, so many people do so many awful things to get to where they want to be, and especially positions of power. So it's neat. Like, I feel like that's not even our goal. Like, our character's goal anyways to, like, be the next king or whatever, but it's like inadvertently happening, you know, and we're inadvertently working towards that. So I think that there's something neat about that, you know. Gallica seems to be doubting herself. She wanted to play a more active role, but I suppose things didn't go according to plan.
But maybe I found something better. A goal worth chasing.
You did break us out of prison and thus making sure that we didn't die, which in turn made it so that we could do this.
So I'm gonna focus on that from now on.
Oh, she has a new goal? I can sense Gallica's newfound motivation and faith in me.
The mystical
fairy, cool.
Gallica, keeper and heritor of the mage's virtues.
We can probably upgrade the mage now.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength, fulfill thy destiny.
Yes, please.
It's you and me.
The
Our destinies are intertwined.
wizard. The party can now study the wizard. An enemy analysis in squad battle is now more detailed. Monstrology scholar. Okay, work. Cool. Oh, look at that. That's neat.
Okay, now all we have to do is head to Briarhaven and wait for Joanna to arrive.
Well, yes.
Ah, about that. Dash it inconvenient, but there's apparently been a landslide on the Valley Road. Utterly impassable.
Oh. That doesn't seem to be a coincidence, though.
The old road crews should have the mess cleared by the competition, so until then, your time is yours to waste.
Okay, I guess we have extra time.
Time marches
I wonder if we have extra time because we did this 3 days before we were meant to, before the deadline. Because I did clock on the map, not the map, the calendar, before we did this, that
The deadline is...
there was a specific day already scheduled for us to leave. So, and it was like a week later or something, so I wonder if we just have extra days now until then. It will be a few days until the road to Briarhaven is restored. Why don't we make ourselves useful and see if anybody needs our help until then? An excellent suggestion. The city's residents still face many-fold problems. If we were to lend a hand, then we stand to gain by improving our own reputations as well.
True.
We could also supplement our funds by taking on a simple bounty or two. Perhaps we should see what's available? Well then, let's make the most of the time available to us. It's up to you what we do next, Roop. I want to see how many days we get. Exciting. I do love these periods of time where, like,
Alright then.
it's very like how I operate in real life, where it's like, oh, there's a deadline, okay, I'll do literally anything else until like maybe a couple days before. You know what I mean? Like, very procrastination station. Absolutely. I hear a voice. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Stroll comes to mind. Maybe I should go talk with him. Oh, let's do it. Wait. 2 days? We don't have that much time, I guess. We can do a relationship with
Pardon?
Barden?
Pardon?
That's exciting. Stroll also wants to hang out. Wait a minute. Before I do literally anything,
Why?
let me save. I wanna get, I'm pretty sure Hulkenberg
What
can
now?
upgrade to wizard now. She can. Medium. Okay, this makes perfect sense. Medium fire, medium blizzard, medium electric. Shield blessing. While attack and defense... While attack/defense or hit evasion are buffed, recover a significant amount of MP every turn. Ooh. But I guess they have to be buffed. Increases attack and hit rate of synthesis. So this would make it so that she does... So for the synthesis, we can have medium fire, heavy fire, medium to all, Heavy to 1. So on and so forth. Negates one enemy's repel magic skill. Severe electric. Interesting. I definitely want to upgrade. I want her to learn about that. I wonder what I could bring from this. Oh, the MP for sure. Increases magic skill attack by 10. I wonder if I can bring... I mean, I wonder how many things I can bring. My neighbors are so loud today. Jesus Christ. They're like a lot of screaming. A lot of screaming. Yeah, we're definitely learning the wizard. Oh, look, it's so cool.
I see.
Look at that. Holy shit. That is so cool. I love it. I love it so much.
Fascinating.
This is the wizard, the archetype you sensed from Gallica's way of life.
Right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of an adept scholar, a sorcerer who bends strong magic to their will and performs miracles in loyal service of their leader.
All right.
That's a lot of magla. Okay, I have that. Okay, work. Yes, please.
I'm counting on you.
I want to entrust Hulkenberg with this power. Okay, then hear us, O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as an adept mage. Good job, Hulkenberg. You get your first upgrade. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength greater still, if thou art prepared to pursue knowledge that surpasses the natural logic of the world, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the mage.
I see.
The power of the wizard. Amazing. I can feel even stronger magic resonating through me. I shall forge our path with the strength... Nope, with the speed of light and the magic that swells within me. The wizard archetype has awakened. You can now change archetypes with the main menu. Okay,
To greater heights.
yes, let's do it. Ooh. Oh, there's like 2 paths here. Interesting. And both need Gallica to be at rank 8, so that's very interesting. Wow. Wow. What about the knight? I guess she needs to, yeah, be level 3. Okay, cool. Very neat. I want to see what we can inherit. Only 1? Oh, that's not a lot. Okay. We should probably bring her skills are like 10 MP now, which is a big jump. I also need her to level up. I should use this item on her, the one that I got. Where is the thing? Oh, we have to pay for this. Raises max MP by 15. I do want to do that. I think that makes a lot of sense. How much MP do we get? 238. Yeah, we do need to increase it. Raises maximum MP.
All right.
Yes, please. That should be more, right? 273. Yeah, it's the same. Okay, work. And we should get even more as we level up Wizard. So that should be rather juicy. Okay, let me use this stuff on her Wizard.
I've acquired a new power.
Nice. At least so that she gets all 3 elements, you know? I want to give her at least a head start. Nice. That's exciting. I love learning like the new archetypes and stuff. Which leads me to the next thing. I really want to, and we should hang out with him, with Stroll. However, I do want to learn whatever archetype this is gonna be. So we're gonna talk to Barden, I think. And we have another day. But because we only have a couple days and we've done so much side questing just recently before this main quest, I do think it makes more sense to do that kind of stuff. We can level up both of them. But they're always around. Oh, so is Maria. Jesus Christ. Okay. I would rather learn a new thing. And then we can just spend, if we can, I'll spend the other, we should get 3 more times to hang out with people. I'm gonna save before I do anything though. I know I just saved, but I'll do it again after I just upgraded Hulkenberg. Okay, let's talk to Barden.
Pardon? Oh, you.
Well, hello there. What are you up to? The city has returned to its lively self, but were it not for all of you... Thinking back, I do remember Lady Joanna disappearing at times, but I had not the slightest doubts about her then. I believed every word Joanna and Morris had to say, and I carried on without a care in the world. In some ways, the situation has shined a light upon me, upon me own weakness, and I will not make the mistake twice.
The truth is,
I'd love to speak with you if possible. I hope you'll make some time for me. Yes, let's do it.
thank you.
Thank you. I owe you. I just need your opinion on something. I'm so curious what I'm gonna learn. Also, we need to go to Academia to read about
And let me say it again.
all
the
of
town
it.
is safe now thanks to you. Couldn't be more grateful to you.
I want you to be the king of this place now. You deserve it.
I heard you fixed up the hole in my shop's wall while I was gone. I could kiss you.
Do it. I want to see it.
Why, 'twere no trouble at all. Your bonny wife had need of help, and we all have need of your shop.
Aww.
Well, that may be, but I never knew a captain to be so generous.
It is ACAB, and in this case, ACAB applies to knights as well. They're basically the cops of this universe. But he's different. He should be like the king or something. He's nice.
My only wish is to render assistance in any way I can. Whatever
such a
wee matters
sweetie.
I can take care of, I will. Even if they might not turn out as well as yours did.
What the hell? You bumped into me? Well, who could avoid those massive ears, you damn russant?
Oh my god.
Looks like I need to go keep a brawl at bay. Hey, listen, both of you. Enough already. Sorry about that. Right tragedy for the town hero to see something so disgraceful.
Is everything alright?
I'm not bothered, but are you?
Oh, Roop said, I'm not bothered. Are you?
My skin ain't that thin yet. It's just... that kind of manky scene has been more common lately.
I don't like that.
Neighbours coming to blows. Good lads fighting. Whole town is right anxious.
It's the uncertainty in the air. People are turning
that's what I
on each
wanted
other.
to discuss with you. I'm curious about you and your pals. You're all of different tribes, eh?
Well, yes.
Even got highs made to join up with you. How exactly did you get so many different people to come together as one?
We have a common enemy, which is kind of true, but we have a shared vision.
We have a shared vision, one which will benefit everyone.
A shared goal.
That answer's befitting of you. So that's what brought you all together.
We're such a goody
And
two-shoes.
you're the idealistic leader. So it is. What we need here is a leader everyone acknowledges.
You.
We need a new system where the people themselves govern the town.
Ooh, that seems like a fine idea.
I think that sounds like a fine idea.
No more monarchy.
I'm much assured by your words.
I actually do prefer that over him becoming a king. You need to
for
be
being
their
so
leader.
If you can manage it, would you help me out again sometime?
Or just like help them. Oh, of
With your
course.
consult, I know this town will keep getting better.
How can I refuse? I'd like to help. Can I say both of these? I'd like to help.
Of course. I'd like to keep helping you.
Anything for you, Bardet.
Oh, that would be a great help. Thank you. With your support, I'll be sure to make this town a nicer place to live.
Aww. I believe in you. I can feel Barden's profound love for the town, as well as his faith in me.
The Honorable Guardsman, Barden. Within him dwells the virtue of the Commander.
Kelly Rowland, Commander? From here on out, I'll be your command. What is this?
Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Ooh. The Commander.
I shall protect the town you all saved.
The party can now study the Commander. Hell yeah. So that's another of the legs. Hey Jam, ding dong. We just got a new archetype. You came in just in time. We're fostering a relationship with Barden. How are you? Happy Monday. As happy as a Monday can be. I'm doing well. How are you? It's good to see you, as always. I can sense the heroic embodiment of the Commander from Barden. Oh, that looks interesting. You can now study the Commander. Hell yeah.
I'd be glad if you came back soon. I'll try to have good news for you by then.
I hope so. I like Barden. I parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. We still have an intact track record of me enjoying every like relationship in this game. Not relationship, you know what I mean. I hear a voice. I need to push myself harder. Heisme comes to mind. Maybe I should talk to him. Oh my god, everyone now wants to like talk. Wait, what's this? What is this? I need to check the Commander. Also, we also just learned a new
What now?
a new thing, right? With the wizard. So I wonder if that that does count. So we're like 2 away. But yeah, how are you, Jam? I hope your Monday has been treating you well. What is this? The Commander, a support role that inspires and moves allies to the front row. Synthesis skills also provide offensive magic. What? What is this? Makes enemies more likely to be stunned by support attacks in overworld combat. Increases all allies' defense for 3 turns. Increases critical rate for 1 ally. Deals medium physical fire damage to 1 enemy. What? Formation of Vigor moves all allies to the front row and increases their attack by 2 ranks for 3 turns. Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. Negates one enemy's repel magic and physical. This is interesting. Paired up with the mage, he can do extreme fire damage to all and decrease their hit evasion. Holy shit. If we pair him with a knight or a seeker or another commander, we can increase everyone's attack, defense, and hit evasion for 3 turns. That's incredible. Holy shit. And then if we paired him up with a faker or a gunner, we can get him to do medium magic almighty damage to all enemies. Okay, work. I like him. I mean, we could easily pair him up with... I hope the wizard works with this. I would assume so. Because it's under the same... Oh yeah, mage, summoner, or dancer lineages. So it works no matter what. Yeah, we could easily have this be... who, actually? Either Stroll or... Yeah, I think Stroll would be perfect, because we could pair him up with a mage, which would be Hulkenberg, a seeker, which would be Roop, and we could potentially do faker or gunner with Heismay. I don't know why I did this for Heismay. I needed to think. This is cool. Oh, that's what the semaphore was for. Okay, interesting. How cool is that? I like the commander. Yeah, I think Stroll would actually be perfect for that. If I do say so myself. How cool. And then the mage and the seeker lineage work well together as well. Perfect. Oh my god, I'm excited. I love all these like different things that we can do. I kind of want to teach him that. Now, what an interesting weapon. Look at that. It's like a sign. Or like it almost looks like a music stand as well, you know? Monday's going well, just here at work. I'm glad it's going well. Hopefully things are not too stressful today. I'm glad it's going well. I appreciate you being here, friend. Thank you so much. Oh, that looks cool on him. Ugh. Do I want to do that now? I think I do. I mean, I have the Magla for it. Because I don't really... out of all of the stuff that he usually does, he's usually a brawler. We don't really use the warrior that much. We usually have Hulkenberg be a mage. Unless we need 2 mages, he is always like a good kind of replacement. But I think he would make for a good commander. I'm gonna give... Oh my god, I'm so burpy. I think I'm gonna give that to him. Stroll the commander. And honestly, it does sort of make sense, like, plot-wise, because he's usually the one kind of like coming up with plans and sort of like kind of motivating the team at times, you know? So I think it does make sense story-wise. Not that I'm doing it for story purposes, but I think he would make a good commander.
I see.
And also it would get us one step closer to, you know,
Fascinating.
to doing Moore's quest. The Commander. This is the archetype you sensed from Barden's way of life.
This right here.
Its heroic embodiment is that of the stout-hearted officer, one who boldly leads their army from the front, vanguard upon the path to peace and prosperity.
All right.
3,000 mag is the required. Yep. Yeah. Let's do it.
I'm counting on you.
Yes, I want to entrust Stroll with this power. O valiant heart, by shared resolve and honored creed, take new form as a commander. From here on out, I'll be your commander. I hear the voices of past heroes' souls. O worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength. If thou art prepared to lead soldiers proudly into battle, then I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the commander.
Yeah.
The soul of the commander. I'll do my best to inspire the group to victory. I will take charge for a world without futile conflicts. Hell yeah.
Right. I could get
Very
used to this.
slayful. That does make him significantly weaker. So all increase everyone's defense. What could I give him? Increases evasion. Max HP would... Oh, I forgot about that too. I can't afford to do that. I can't afford to do maximum HP or maximum MP, but that would be great. But I can't afford to do that again. I think for now, just gonna give him something that he already has, like the heal or something. Just so we don't have to pay for it. Or strike dodge, for example, you know? Just something so we don't have to pay for the magic font. Okay, cool. We can just upgrade by being level 3 with Barden and maxing out the commander. Okay. Cool. Okay, we're doing some fun things. I do want to go to academia as well. There's so much to do. Okay, let's talk to everybody first.
Come now.
Bah, that Heisme. Mature in most respects, yes, but he has a pickiness of a child. The other day, I made a recommendation of a sumptuous Martyran delicacy, and yet he insisted that he would never ever eat bugs. His loss, really. Yeah, I would say some people don't look forward to eating bugs. But, you know. She's not really a picky eater, let's just say that. We ought to thank Barden. We wouldn't have made it this far without his help. Even the inn he put us in is rather pleasant, though I must say sandworm and cuisine don't belong in the same sentence. Speaking of a picky eater...
Thank you.
No more kidnappings. I'm so happy. I'm sure the town has you to thank for this good news. Recently, another candidate from the tournament came by, but so far, you've been the only one to ever actually do anything with this town's best interests in mind. If someone other than His Eminence Forden were to be the king, I hope it would be someone like you. Oh, that's so sweet. That's genuinely like one of the nicest things an NPC has said to us. Because most of them are terrible. Classy woman.
What are you playing at?
Please refrain from speaking to me. I'm trying to concentrate and I cannot afford petty... Huh? Well. An Elder with a fairy companion. You must be the fool who thinks he can defy his tribe's legacy and take the throne.
What?
Thanks. I take it you don't sugarcoat anything. Who are you exactly? A fine question. I am a chef who once served His Royal Majesty, otherwise known as the Queen of Cuisine.
Whoa.
That's, quite the title. Though you must have some serious skill to make food for royalty. I take it you don't work there anymore? I do not. If I could choose a king to serve, I'd want a true gourmand with a refined palate. But by the looks of you, I'm sure your tastes must be pedestrian. Hey, rude. For your information, we collect all our own ingredients, and we've gotten pretty good in the kitchen.
Eh?
Indeed. I wonder then, if you could make a dish to satisfy me. I aim to cook something to raise the sunken spirits of this town, so I would appreciate a dish that I could use as inspiration for my own cooking. Is 5,000 reeve an appropriate reward? Well, yes. I'll also add in some of my high-quality ingredients as well. I'm not simply looking for a dish that tastes good. I need a creation that can help revitalize this town's very spirit. For example, a dish that uses local specialties, a dish that's easy on the stomach and rises like one spirit after a taste. Is that too much of a challenge for you? I'll do it. I don't give a fuck. Such confidence. Perhaps you are capable of surprising me. If your cooking proves worthy, I dare say I might actively support your candidacy.
Okay.
A dish using local specialties. Oh, how about mellow milk? That easy food she mentioned. Does she mean something soft and fluffy? Maybe we should start with recipes that call for milk.
Let's give it a shot.
The key... I need to prepare food that will satisfy the requester. The key to bringing cheer back to the people of Martira is apparently mellow milk? Work.
Yeah.
It sounds tough, but if we can pull it off, we'll get a reward and a new supporter. Let's make a dish she'll be raving about for days. Yeah, we can't... Wait, do we have that? We can't report that to her now.
Eh?
Oh. The invincible noodles. Did we do that?
Cheers.
So this is the dish you have chosen.
What are you playing at?
The broth has quite a pleasant aroma, but that's all it has going for it. Well, at least eat it before rejecting it. Just what about this dish exemplifies Martira? I would rather slurp grass than something like this. Fine, just watch. We'll come up with something even more amazing. Let's go cook something else, Roop.
Eh?
Okay, so she doesn't want the noodles. We can't really cook right now because our gauntlet runner is stationary. So we won't be doing that.
Pleasure
Do you
to
have
see
anything
you.
new to say? Nope. I do think, yes, we can hang out with Heisme. Oh, look at that. New friend. A fallen knight. Yeah. With Morris's guilt decided, Heisme opens up about his life's struggles. With a wry smile, he muses that he only ever needed a friend. I kind of want to hang out with him. I don't know where he is. We can't just teleport to him. So that's an option. I do want to check town just to see if, like,
What do you want to do?
you know, there's a new friendship that we could unlock. I doubt it.
Pardon?
I guess let's see what the people are saying around town. I know they say the kidnapper's been caught, but to be honest, I still don't feel safer. I mean, Lady Joanna won't even tell us who the culprit was, and with the bad weather, I just can't help feeling like I should stay on guard. That's fair. Little do they know she was the culprit. But I guess she's confessing at a later time. That painting looks expensive. Seems a bit out of place in this town.
What do you think?
What do you think? Used to be a painter in the royal capital, had a patron and everything. But I painted the truth and they cut me loose for it. Now I'm just a backwater brush slinger who can't sell a thing. Sorry about that.
You have my thanks.
He had a successful Patreon page and everything.
Wow!
I heard, you know, about how you went all the way to the giant sandworm's nest in that runner there. Maybe you've got a bit of a daredevil in you. Damn good show, Mr. Candidate. And thanks to it, they're saying the kidnappings were resolved. Well, we're much obliged to you. Gala runners sure are something special, huh? Yeah, the Gala runner did all the work.
You have my
You're
thanks.
welcome.
What'll I do?
Oh my god, that's a UG person. The kidnapping cases are closed officially, at least. But you know, us guard corps were never really told who the culprit was. Captain keeps his lips sealed even to old vets like me. And you know what else? I haven't seen Morris around lately. There are so many more misdeeds now. It's shameful, it
You have
is.
my thanks.
Oh, it's a UG. It's the first UGF NPC I've seen. That's cute. Yes, the case is solved, but to what? That doesn't change the fact that I lost everything. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to criticize you. I just... Please, leave me alone right now. That's fair. I'm sorry, dude. Me fixing things doesn't necessarily take back the people who were lost, you know? Oh yeah, let me talk to you. I'm sure there's something... We can at least read a little bit about the stuff that we just got.
So, you've acquired a new
Huh, it would appear as though you've acquired a new archetype. I wholeheartedly encourage you to examine its abilities here. Cats. I love him.
Hello.
The love of a parent. Ah, forgive me. I'm just trying to catch the tail of a passing memory. I don't recall much, but I have this feeling I often rebelled against my own father. I detest having anything forced upon me, my lifestyle included. I wanted to be free. Even if advised with the best of intentions, one's final course should be no one's decision but their own. I know that's right. Can we read this yet? It's sort of like glowing a little bit.
It's conceivable. Adieu.
Okay, let's go up there. Oop, new things here. This looks like research documents about the commander archetype. In times of yore, there lived heroes known to change the tides of battle by their presence alone. Their souls together form the power of the commander. Among them, the adept whose word guides legions, I dub the general. And the elite who has the battlefield in the palm of their hand, I dub the warlord. The commander archetype is unremarkable alone, but can produce impressive results by taking leadership of the battle and supporting their squadron. But their power comes from being surrounded with skilled heroes to direct. A leader loses effectiveness when asked to spearhead the attack. Let no commander forget this truth.
The thing is,
So this archetype takes a supporting role to strengthen allies' abilities and can even change the rows. They've got defense, but no real damage. Yep. They're a support character. Pretty cool, if you ask me. I feel like there was another archetype. I didn't mean to talk to you. I feel like there was another archetype that increased. That you can get like yeah, this one, for example, you get hit evasion. Yeah, you can increase attack with a Seeker, for example. You're not the one who has that. So you can do... Defense is really good to increase. Oftentimes we're kind of screwed. Because we can't really, you know, help ourselves. But this is a really good one to have with a Seeker or a Knight. That one's really good. Alright.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to reality. Buy more. We're like 1 away, I think, from finishing that request.
Why? What now?
The Queen of Cuisine. Yeah, we only need 1 more. That's fun. Okay, cool.
Pardon?
Let me just do a quick look into town just to see what the people are saying.
Hello?
Hungover merchant. All the kidnapping is done with, and everyone's got more pep in their step for it. Martyra is a proper nice town now, don't you think? I only meant to stop for a short while to do some trading, but I'm thinking I might just set up a little base here for myself. And the food and drink here, mwah, delicious. But I guess that's why I drink so much. Oh no.
Thank you.
I'm not really interested in taking up more bounties. We should have a lot of money on us, though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Oh, it's Idol's Day, so discounts.
Thank you kindly.
I should also see... We definitely probably have things to appraise.
You'd be real sorry.
And things to sell. We definitely have things to sell.
Now then.
Wow, look at that. That's a lot of money. Gritty pole arm. Sanctor's Vigor. Increases electric attack strength. It's not great though. Superior Gritty pole arm. Sanctor's Resolve. Increases ice attack strength. No, it's worse than the one we got. And we got another Gritty long arm. Let me guess, this one does the other element. Nope, just kidding. A lance that allows for both slashing and thrusting attacks. Pierced. Okay, we don't have a knight right now on us. Wow, none of the clothes here are good. Except for the expensive stuff. Which I could afford one of. I don't know if I want to spend my money on that though. Also, let me equip the team that I want to make with this. So you're gonna be do I want you to be a magic seeker? Recovery for all, status ailments. Yeah, I guess. I guess. So you be a magic seeker.
The freedom of a wanderer.
Commander, wizard, and you. I want you to be a thief or a faker. I want you to be a faker, I think. I want you to level up your faker.
May this prove a lesson. Never underestimate a fool.
This might be an all back row team though. Now that I'm thinking about it. Because he's gonna go to the back. The magic seeker is probably gonna go towards the back. She's gonna be in the back row. I guess the faker can be in the front row. But yeah, so this is kind of like a back row kind of team. Unless we do the thief. The thing about the thief is, like, other than stealing my controller, other than stealing, this is good actually. Draining MP is actually something that I really should get. If anything, just to like inherit it to something else, you know what I mean? Let's give him thief actually.
Perhaps this suits me best.
So we can have Heisme up front, Hulkenberg in the back, Stroll in the back, and Roop in the back as well. Sure. Yeah, we'll do that. What about now? Do you have anything else? Also, oh, I forgot to check that. Yeah, that one would be really good. Halves damage received from an enemy ambush. That's great. I kind of want that. It is a little expensive, so I'll wait to see if we need any like basics first. You know what I mean? But also, I want to check.
Thank you kindly.
I want to go to the church and check if we have anything we can. Let me do that now, actually.
All right then.
I want to check
Where to?
at Grand Trad at the church to see if we can get anything blessed by the priest here, the sanctor rather. Purified, not blessed. Okay. Steel slab. Okay, that seems good. I feel like we normal attacks become fire affinity. I don't know if I want that. Quartz mace. Increases damage against mimic type monsters. Ooh, okay. This could be interesting. I think I want the slab. I don't want this, because this increases the cost of money skills. And maybe I'll get the mace. We can get that anyways. That's cool. Oh yeah, let me buy... What do you got? Let me buy one of these. And I want to get more of these for sure. So we have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, I'm gonna do it. I want to have 10 full revives, which we haven't been using that much of, which I'm actually very happy about. Our team has been doing pretty juicily recently. Okay, now we can go back to Martyra. I can go back to checking. I think we were going to the weapons store. So let's go there. Yeah. Ding dong.
Got a bargain.
It's the day of rest, but not for me. Oh yeah, I should get this. Luxurious battlefield signal made of the finest dark wood. Oh, automatically increases hit rate and evasion at the start of combat. I kind of want to give him the good stuff because we can't afford it. It's not that expensive. Wow, look at me. The times have changed. Let's get that. He's our only commander, so he deserves a little something different.
Oh.
So there's that. Ooh. Okay, let me take a quick little break. We're halfway through the stream already. Time passes. Time flies when you're having fun. So, I hope you've been enjoying the stream so far. If you have, definitely don't forget to like it. I'll be right back. Okay. It's the halfway point of the stream, so just, you know, make sure to get some water, stretch your leggies, walk around a little bit, get away from your screens for a couple minutes, grab a snack, whatever you need, and I'll meet you very, very shortly. All right, BRB. Ding dong. Ooh, hope you didn't miss me too much. But alas, welcome back, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. We've made it to the halfway mark of today's stream. Thank you so much. Hope you're enjoying this metaphor Monday. So far we've slayed, honestly. Like, we just completed the main quest that we were doing. We found the true culprit of the kidnappings in Martyra, which was kind of like a fucked up ending to that. So feel free to like scroll back and check that if you want, because that was a rather juicy little story beat. I got a little teary-eyed. Yes, I did. In any case, we have a couple days until we're leaving to Brylehaven. So we got some time to spend. We already spent some time, and we unlocked...
Lovely.
We spent some time with Barden. Let's say one thing at a time, Ruby. I spent some time with Barden. We unlocked the commander archetype. And now I probably will spend my time with Heisme, but I did want to check what people were saying around town. It's also Idols Day, so it's discount o'clock. So I'm checking for any deals on, you know, weapons, armor, items, all of that juiciness. Is this true? I heard you lot can change into these big menacing figures that absolutely tear it through monsters. Oh, my apologies. A merchant from the capital was telling me some weird stories. Of course, I didn't think it was true, but you lot can do things others can't. It's true. Or rather, iconic, if I do say so myself. It's true.
Thank you.
It's true what they say. I am an icon. Anyways, I'll get a few of these. These are actually rather useful. Whenever you're in a dungeon and you just want to like heal everybody, but you don't want to spend any MP or anything, you just, you know, throw a couple of these. Heals everybody, 50 HP. It's not too much, but it helps to like get everyone together. You know what I mean? A little bit. Oh yeah, we need to get we need to get these because we got dazed quite a lot. We don't really use this kind of stuff that much, and we haven't been using the threads either. I will buy a couple just to have 5 because I like to at least have 5 of whatever. I like to have like multiples of 5, you know, 5, 10, 15, 20. Like I like for my items to sort of be a little neat when it comes to that. The quantity, the sheer quantity of them. Let me take this. I had a thing over my legs because it's rather cold outside my room, but I do have a heater on, so I don't need a blanket uponeth me. I could think of what I would want uponeth me instead, but that's a story for another day. Anyways, we've got whatever we needed from the apothecary. Mariah Apothecary. If she were to not be a singer. I don't know. I'm just saying stuff. Let's look at The Rock.
Would it?
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Isn't that... Hey!
Yeah, we already know all this stuff. The third place probably is that Rosante Rudolph. Godot's face looks smaller than before. I think it's because he lost that fight on the runner. The rest are so small. I could only make them out if I knew them. Can't say I see your face anywhere on here either. We're getting there. We're getting there. We need to stand out enough to land on the top 20. That way your face will finally show up on the King's Rock. I just came here for the magla.
Yep.
I just came here for the magla. Okay, let me turn down. Let me turn down my heater. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why am I just running into my mic? Do I have... Wait a minute. Let me check my recipes. I don't know if I can check the recipes like that. Because we need something we can do with, I think, mellow milk. Argo sugar, mellow milk, and fragrant spice. We may have all of those. How do I check that? Fragrant spice, mellow milk, and Argo sugar. What was the other? Fragrant spice. Okay, we can cook that. I don't know if that will be what we need. I mean, I think it's the only recipe we have with milk in it. Oh no, there's also this. The Morricone meat, briny salt, and mellow milk. The coney stew. I feel like she did say something about how it should have to do with like something that the locals would like, I think. Do I have the ingredients for this? Because I could buy them. That's why I'm thinking of it. I'm like, I need to... The last thing I want to do is like be on the Gauntlet Runner and not have specific ingredients to cook whatever we want. So Morricone meat, briny salt, and mellow milk. Morricone meat. We have the milk. And what was the other? Briny salt. Okay, yeah, we have everything. We have everything, mama. Anyway, I guess we're gonna go
Amazing.
just to see on this side what people are saying, and maybe we can buy extra things or something. What's going on? Oh, that was weird. Camera was like, I can't go to like this vendor. Weird. The camera's like weirding out.
Hey, mister.
Hey, mister. Oh yeah, you have the you have this stuff. I should probably buy it.
Talk.
We have one. Okay, let's not. Just cause like whenever we unlock fishing, I wanna be able to do it. You know what I mean?
Can we talk? Thank you, mister.
Do you only sell one?
Excuse me?
No, okay. I wanna, you know, whenever we unlock farming and fishing, I wanna make sure that I got at least one thing I can do just to try it out.
Oh, come on, fish.
No.
Beg pardon?
Is it really true that the kidnapper's gone? And that you were the one who took care of him? That's correct. No foolin'. Have you got any proof that you ain't lying? After all the terrible things that have happened in this town, I don't got any more trust to give. That's extremely fair, actually. Another fairy? Oh, another fairy. Why, hello there. That's me. Oh no, she's talking about Gallica. Whoa, I wasn't expecting to run into a fairy in Martira, of all places. I just love the humidity. No one else will come near me, though. That said, the air here was getting really nasty lately. It was giving me the most massive headache. It's finally cleared up now, so it's nice to... So it's back to nice and muggy. Don't think I'll stick around though. See you never. Oh. And just like that, they were gone. Wow. I hardly got a word in edgewise. Well, now you know how we feel, Miss Gallica. Yeah, I don't want to go that way. Got a taste of your own medicine, have you? Miss Gallica. Miss Yapster galore. Queen of the Yappers. Hey Union, how's it going?
Well met, eh?
We just did the thing. We found the culprit. We got out of the castle. And now we're off to Brailhaven in just a couple days. So we're just, you know, hanging out with people, unlocking archetypes, all that kind of fun stuff. I just assumed that Heisme is in the Gauntlet Runner. And he is. Okay, work. Oh yes. I should be doing these things that I always forget to do. It goes well. You had your final concert for the season yesterday. Very good. Congrats on wrapping up for the year even. Or maybe the season. Because winter is still not here and you may do winter stuff now that I'm thinking about that. But yay, congrats on wrapping up for the season. Oh no, just kidding. You said you have the rest of the month off to rest. Maybe I should just like read the full message before saying anything. Yeah. Enjoy the rest of the month. Oh my god. Congrats on wrapping for the year. How are you gonna be spending your time off? I've got it. I've got it. I feel refreshed and I think I've grasped something. It's been a minute since we've got luck from pooping.
Got it.
Yes, you should shower. We were in the sewers for a minute there. So a shower is much needed. Time for a fresh start. Well, yes. You're going to work on your backlog. Gotta get it back to single digits. Ooh. What are you gonna be working on? What are you gonna be playing? That's exciting. I think I'm gonna do an edit to my backlog because it's too long, to be honest with you. And there's probably games that, like, realistically I probably won't enjoy. So I think I'm gonna edit my backlog a little bit and just make it maybe like a double-digit list at most. Because right now it's like in the triple digits. Like games that I've always wanted to play, games on my libraries, retro games, games that I've gotten for free or bundles or stuff like that. So I really need to get it together. You have a few loose ends to tie up in Monster Hunter Stories 1. I think I have that on my wish list too. And then after, I was about to lie to you. I almost said I've never played a Monster Hunter game. I did try World and I did not like it, unfortunately. I'm not patient enough. Then after that, move on to the sequel. Very good. From there, there's Shin Megami Tensei V Vengeance, Trails Through Daybreak, Sonic and Shadow Gen, Romancing Saga 2, and Fairy Tail 2. Ooh, Wow. Yeah, you have a lot of those are juicy too. Like you have a lot of juiciness ahead of you. Some of those games are rather time consuming, but I believe. Yeah, I've heard about it, Monster Hunter Stories. That's why I have it on my wish list, because it seemed more like a monster collector sort of vibe, and I was like, okay, I can handle this. I feel like I could have fun with it. So yeah, I put it on my wish list. But honestly, I should prioritize like actually playing and beating games rather than backlogging even more games. But it's so tempting, especially when there's like a juicy sale. It's so tempting. The exhibition will be in Brailhaven, a coastal city. I've been busy making sure the runner won't flounder against the sea breeze. Good job. Good job, Nearest. I appreciate you. You're the best. I think we're gonna spend this fine evening with Heisme, because we don't often get that many opportunities to hang out with people. So when I do have the opportunity to do so, and let's be honest, we only have a couple days, so I probably won't be side questing. So let's just hang out with a couple people, you know?
Ah, it's you.
Once we get our more pressing goals out of the way, I won't be sure what to do with myself. I've been thinking I ought to resume the training drills from my Shadow Guard days. The battles ahead will demand no less of me. I can read. It's fine, I can read. My apologies, but if you've business with me, might we discuss it another time? Okay, yeah, we can tag along. Yeah, that sounds really fun though. The Monster Hunter Stories. You're also not overwhelmed with too many monsters to collect. The first game has a total of 109, so it's not as big as a Pokédex that's in the 400s. I always find a way to get overwhelmed. That's one thing that I have an issue with. Ni no Kuni was similar. I don't know how many entries there are in Ni no Kuni, but with Pokemon, Ni no Kuni, anything that requires you, like Persona is also a thing. Anything that requires you having more than like, I don't know, like a site, like I can handle like a party of like 6 to 8 characters in a video game, and you can just sort of like interchange them. But when you can collect so many in the hundreds, it's very overwhelming, because I have a really hard time making a decision on like who I want to keep on the team. So sometimes for those games, what I sometimes would do, not with Persona, but with like Pokemon, what I used to do was like every Pokemon that I wanted, like I would have a separate box for Pokemon that I was like, I don't really care for, like a Zubat or whatever, but like I would keep a box of Pokemon that I wanted, and I would literally level them all out evenly, which, as you can imagine, especially for an older Pokemon game like Emerald or Fire Red or whatever, it was very time consuming, and I would always burn myself out doing that. So I always have a really hard time like figuring out what team I want, because I'm like, I want them all. But you can't realistically have them all, so it's like very overwhelming to me. That reminds me, I need to start Shining Pearl. Oh, Pokemon. I was like, what is Shining Pearl? Pokemon. So that's one more to work on. Listen, the good news is that you have plenty of wonderful games to look forward to. So, hey, just enjoy them, you know? I guess it's a good thing that the backlog isn't a never-ending entity, because that means you have a never-ending well of wonderful games to pull from, you know? So I think in a way it's like a good thing, you know? If you have business with me, might we discuss it another time? Could you teach me? Well, I'm afraid this training is tailored to a Yuji's stature. It's not a thing for you to learn. It will help me understand you. We can say this because we have the eloquence. With my overflowing eloquence. It's like level 2. I was able to convince Heisme of the significance of observing his training. Interesting. So if I didn't have that, I wouldn't have been able to convince him. So I would have had to work on that in order to level up my relationship with him. That's interesting. Excuse me. Ni no Kuni had quite a few familiars. That's what they were called, yes. My outlook was I'd collect them all, but then I'd look at all their stats before picking out ones that filled the roles I needed. Tank versus healer, etc. Yeah, that's how I tried to do it in this previous like replay attempt that I did like last year or so. Because I was like, okay, there's like specific types of ones that we can have. And also you can distribute, yeah, you can have them distributed across like the party members. So I was like, okay, this is a little more manageable, right? I actually really liked that. When I was playing Ni no Kuni, it made me want, first of all, when I first played Ni no Kuni in the PS3 days, I was like, why can't Pokemon look like this? But like turn-based, because I like turn-based Pokemon. But I was like, why can't Pokemon look this juicy? But number 2, I like the 6 Pokemon format, like you have a party of 6, but I do think it would be so cool if it was like Ni no Kuni and you had if you had like a couple friends join you and everybody had 2 Pokemon on them, and it was like technically the 6 Pokemon you usually have, but it would be like you know, you could do maybe like a double battle or like a triple battle or something. That's another thing. I would love for Pokemon to be exclusively double battles because I love a double battle. But anyways, I feel like they could easily level up the Pokemon formula by doing something like that, because every other RPG, you have a party of at least 3 people, right? So if you have like 3 friends, each with their own Pokemon, and each of them could have maybe 2 Pokemon on them or something, or maybe more, but in a battle you only had like 2 or something, or 1 at a time or something, I think that would be really fierce. But alas. Yeah, in the end you only picked out 8 to 10 monsters and distribute them to my party members. Yeah, that's fair. One of your favorite familiars is the golden Tokoro Cold. Stat evasion of 900 with a good balance of healing and magic. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I definitely want to do like a redo of Ni no Kuni. There's a lot of games, I talk about this all the time, but there's a lot of games, quite a few, that I started, I loved them, and then I got insecure about the viewership, so I stopped. Rogue Galaxy was one, Ni no Kuni was another, both from level 5, not intended. Yakuza 4 was another one. And I feel like there was another one in there. There's probably been a couple more that I can't think of off the top of my head, but those are 3 that I'm like. Persona 4 was one, but that one I beat on my own, so I won't be playing Persona 4 on stream. Maybe one day if they do a remake, but I will prioritize Persona games that I've never played, like 5 and 1 and 2, you know? And you know, Shin Megami Tensei and so on and so forth. So, yeah. I don't know where I was going with that, but yeah. Because I'm really curious to see what Ni no Kuni 2 is like as well. So I really want to do some gaming. If P4 is remade, P4 Rerun seems like the most sensible title. I've seen people say that, and it's very good because it's like TV themed. So a rerun would make perfect sense. I agree. I see. I suppose knowing the fighting style of your allies would help broaden your possible strategies. Well, that sounds reasonable. Mark my technique closely then, and you will learn the ways of the Shadow Guard. But proper training does take time. A significant amount of it. If you mean to tag along, I hope you're ready to be here a while. Let's do it. Well said. A bit cramped right here though, isn't it? Let's go to the woods nearby instead. Come on. I was like, the woods,
Now
but
then.
we're not in the middle of the desert. That would be grand trad. I think a Persona 4 remake would be really cool, especially if they make the legendary rumored Yosuke gay storyline happen. Cause we need Persona games to let you be gay. To let you be whatever you want to be. You know, like if you want to date a man, a woman, do that. If you don't want to date anybody, let them do that too. You know, I liked Persona 3 because it let you... Persona 3 Reload, that is. Because it let you, like, if you didn't want to be romantic with somebody, you could just say no. So I thought that was cool. And I also learned that the original Persona 3... this is wild. Because I was watching somebody play the original Persona 3. And the S-links on that are wild because you play as the male protagonist, and if you develop a relationship with a girl up to a certain amount of time or to a specific level, it will tell you to not hang out with other girls or else she will be upset. So you literally have to max out that person's S-link before you can talk to any other girls. Isn't that fucking wild? Anyways, let's train with Haizme here. Let's start with a little test. See if you can keep up with my movements. If your reactions are fast enough to match me, you win. Now let's begin. What if this was like a quick time event?
Huh?
You're wide open. From here, it would be a simple thing to slit your throat. You were careless. You're so cool. You're just so cool, Haizme.
What?
Enough of that now. I don't mind the compliment, but you're laying it on a bit thick. Oh.
All right.
I'll do it as many times as you like. Oh, Haizme. Don't rely on sight. You must sense through your very
May
skin.
I speak?
Your enemies aren't going to wait for you. Well, actually, Haizme, they do. Your body must move on instinct to buy time for your mind. How can I do that?
Well,
How indeed. Finding these answers is also part of the training. There's no clear answer, no correct way of improving, but at the very least, you can decide what you aspire to.
then
Want to keep going? Yeah. Let's do it.
Then
That seems enough for one day. Shall we share a drink then? Let us retire to my castle back on the runner. I like our gauntlet runner. It's very cozy.
oh,
Wait, he has a little spot at the gauntlet runner? I haven't seen this. Did you... wait, let me read that one first. The original version of P3 was insanely difficult to max all the social links in, from what I've heard. Yeah, like if you don't hang out with certain people for a certain amount of time, they get mad at you. So you have to hang out with them like an extra amount of times to like apologize to them and stuff. And you can't hang out with girls if you're pursuing a specific relationship with one of the girls. So it definitely makes maxing out everything either extremely difficult or like just, I mean, straight up impossible for like a casual playthrough. Like you would have to have a guide to like min-max your time accordingly. Did you know that P3 could also have a broken... Yes! Okay, yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah, they can get mad at you. You'll never be able to fuse... No, you can't. You can fix the broken relationships, though. So they get mad at you, and then, like, you try to like, hang out with them again, and they're like, no, don't talk to me. And then you, like, try again in the future, and they're like, okay, fine. And then you like apologize to them and they're like, okay. And then you like fix the relationship. It's wild. It's fucking wild. Also, shuffle time, it's a literal shuffle. So you have to like, if you want a specific card, you have to keep track of it. And sometimes they like take the cards away from the screen and they make it like impossible for you to know. So it's like, it's wild. You're talking about reversals that you need to spend extra time to repair, but if the social link is broken, oh, you can like fully break them? Oh, I didn't see that. That's wild. That's wild. Yeah, original Persona 3, wild. Another danger of shuffle time was possibly of cursed cards manifesting. Yeah, and like if you sometimes you could re-roll and then you would get like a shitty card, and or like there was a like a I guess a dud card in a way where like if you got that, it would everything that you got up until then in that shuffle time, it's gone. Like wild. And they also do a thing where like if you get a card for a persona that you already have, you don't get experience, you don't get anything. You just like they just throw away the card. Like what? Like as I was watching Carcala's VODs. And as I was watching that, I was like, oh my god, thank god for the Persona 3 Reload quality of life things, because I would have hated this. I would not hated, but I would have had such a hard time, you know? I found some fine spirits for myself, but even ambrosia would be tasteless when drunk alone. Would you like a cup of tea instead? This is a cozy little situation. Yes, a bracing drink, but nowhere near as good as the spirits back home. What did it taste like? Wait. I'm gonna ask something a little more meaningful. Do you miss your hometown?
Hold on.
No.
Not particularly. Talking with you just reminded me of my son. Aww. It's been a long time since I abandoned my home. My son died without ever seeing that village. He looked up to knights, you know. He had a stout heart in that little frame. Might have grown up to be a fine knight himself had he lived. Another wish unfulfilled, I suppose. I'll never forget the day I cremated my son's body and mourned his death. I'm sorry, dude. How does that equate to mourning? I'll say cremated?
Huh?
Even though I know what that is. But they don't in this game, apparently. It's not a common practice. Alright. Everyone else buries their bodies as they are without giving them the flame. To the flame. It's the way of the Yuji, boy. We burn the bodies of the dead, leaving only bones. The soul is freed through fire. Once released from the body, they go to their place in the beyond. Then, those who remain must lay the bones to rest somewhere suitable for the deceased. However, deceased, not diseased. However, I've yet to find a place fit for my son to take his final rest. I can't imagine he'd be happy for his bones to be eternally moving and disturbed.
I apologize.
Oh, apologies. I shouldn't be talking to you about this. Let's find his place. Then let's find his rightful place together.
No.
We've an important mission to accomplish. No room for detours of any inconvenience, boy. I can't put that burden on you. It's a favor for a friend.
Let's do it.
Still, we can do it. It isn't just a random detour. It's a favor for a dear friend.
Thank you.
I thank you for your kindness, truly. Oh, I love him. I'll do my best to return this favor through my efforts as your comrade. Thank you again. Of course. A toast then, to cement our vow. You with a cup of delicious tea.
Cheers.
Yes, a toast, but not to mark my regrets. To commemorate our coming together and to the beginning of morning. Hell yeah. Cute. I can sense Haizme's heartache for his departed son and his trust as a friend and ally. What do I get?
My boy.
Reduces the mag cost of studying the thief lineage. Oh! Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, this is cute.
My thanks.
We can save this for any time when you're free, lad. I'm grateful that you will help me, though, and I dare say tonight I'll rest well. Cool.
Time marches on.
As a native English speaker, I also experienced instances of being tongue-tied when trying to read words aloud. Have you seen words pronounced multiple ways with the same spelling? Well, read, read. You mean like English words? Or you mean in like Portuguese? I could be really wrong, but I don't think in Portuguese we have words that are spelled the exact same way but are read differently depending on the context. Like I don't think, or pronounced differently. I don't think we do. So that was a weird thing to learn when learning English. The bandage was wound around the wound. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's an interesting concept. I don't know why y'all do that. You didn't come up with a language, but, you know, I was like, yeah. The first instance of that was red. Read, red. I was like, huh? And my teacher taught us like, yeah. I was like, why is it not readed? It doesn't make any sense, but yeah. They're like, well, that's how it is. And you'll just have to figure it out by context, so there's that. But yeah, I do get tongue-tied oftentimes with English words because the mouth placement for I don't know if this makes any sense, but the mouth placement for speaking English is a little different than speaking Portuguese. So there's certain words, like in Portuguese we don't have the TH sound. So, and there's certain sounds I guess we don't make in Portuguese. So sometimes it's like certain words that I read almost like in a halfway pronunciation of like how it sounds in Portuguese and how I think it would sound in English. So sometimes there's like that, and sometimes it's just like certain words that are difficult for me to say in sequence and stuff like that. So yeah, the T's are rather interesting in English because sometimes you have that thing of like, is it T? Is it the? Is it, you know what I mean? Like there's like, and the R's are also different because we don't say the R's like that. We just, yeah. Our R's are very different, like completely opposite placement in the mouth, in the mouth feels. I know there's a term that describes that, and I can't remember what it was. There's homonyms, which are words that sound the same but have different spellings. Yes, we do have those, I think. Oh my god, I feel like I know of that word too. But I feel like I've read it, but I can't remember off the top of my head either. But yeah, it's very interesting. It's very interesting. But it is what it is. I try my best. I try my best. And hope for the best, you know. That road that was blocked by the landslide should be cleared by tomorrow, apparently. We set off for Brylehaven as soon as it reopens.
True.
We have acquired the head we sought, but if we're to truly get in Luis's good graces, we should endeavor to stand out further from the other candidates. Yep, even after all this, we're still just a bunch of nobodies. Maybe we could improve our reputation by helping some of the people around town.
True.
A wise suggestion. Some upright behavior and altruistic deeds are just what we need to gain more recognition. Your proficiency with both languages makes you eligible to be a translator. Fun fact, I did think about pursuing that in university. Now I don't know if I would, because I feel like I'm afraid that like that kind of work would be like obsolete because everything getting replaced with AI. But it's funny you say that, because I used to subtitle things like in the 2000s whenever I wanted to so I would download TV shows to watch, and if I wanted to watch them, if I wanted to watch a show or a movie or something with my mom and there were no Portuguese subtitles, sometimes I would like download the English subtitles and I would try to like do a little translation of my own. But it is intense. I'm not very, I guess I would learn how to be better at it by studying the art of translation and like localization, and how, because you know sometimes I get stuck on certain things, like because there's certain Portuguese words that I'm like, or sayings that I'm like, I have no idea how I would translate that. And same goes with English. Like there's certain English things that I'm like, there's no equivalent in Portuguese for this. So yeah, I have considered studying translation, but I think you need to like, I'm pretty sure you have to learn more languages, and I'm only really good at, besides Portuguese, I'm only really good at English. So I would have a really hard time. I would struggle really hard learning like something else, because I'm pretty sure the course, the university that I looked into that did a translation degree, I think it also had you learn like German and like other stuff, and I'm like, ooh, I wouldn't be good at that. Ooh, yeah. So, you know, maybe one day, who knows? There's one example. Courts often need a live translator doing case. Yeah, that's true. There's also like live TV and like broadcast live translator stuff. Like people usually do that kind of stuff sometimes for like sporting events sometimes, or like something like Eurovision, or I mean people do that in the news and stuff like that as well. Like they have somebody translating what's being said in like a not a press release, but like what is it called? when you have like a press conference. Is that what it is? Yeah, I think that's what it is. Yes. So, you know. But yeah, I have thought about it. I am significantly more interested in like more creative endeavors. But I mean, in that case, it would be cool or interesting to like, you know, translate, to make subtitles for like shows or, you know, movies or whatever. Welcome back, Jam. How's the game going? Got busy for a bit. No worries. We're just like hanging out with people. I just spent some time with we just spent some time with Heisme to increase our relationship with him. We also talked to like the main guard in Martira, this town, and we unlocked the commander archetype, which is also really neat. And we have like a day left to leave, so I think I'm just gonna spend this time hanging out with more people. I think I might hang out with Stroll. I think there may have been another, yeah, Hulkenberg also wants to hang out, so we might, oh, Maria also wants to hang out, damn. We can't do it all, but Maria's already like level 5. So I think I'm interested in, we should probably hang out with Hulkenberg. She's the lowest level. The lowest rank, I mean. I think I'm gonna do that.
But why? You have my thanks.
Just wanted to see if there's anything new and different in town. But yeah, I'm sorry work got busy. I hope it's not too bad.
Beg your pardon?
The commander is one of your favorite archetypes. It sounds really cool. Like, I immediately taught it to Stroll because I really want to like try it out. Because it reminds me a little bit of I forget what it was called, but in Final Fantasy 13 there was a class that was like somebody who buffs other characters. I forget. It's not really a class. Final Fantasy 13 is, if you haven't played it, it's difficult to explain. But the characters have whatever stuff they have, but you can place them with certain roles because you can't control the full party. So what you have to do is like you assign roles to your friends. So you assign, like, some of them can be a healer, or like they can do offensive magic. Some of them can be like a saboteur. Some of them do physical attacks. Yeah, paradigms. Yes. No, Sentinel is almost, no, I think it was like was it like synthesizer or something? There was like one of the paradigms, that's the word. One of the roles was like to just like do buffs and stuff. Sentinel was more of like a guard, like more of a knight, I guess. Like you like, it was like a defensive thing, I think. I could be wrong. But yeah. So the Faker reminds me of the Saboteur from that game, and the Commander reminds me of like whatever the buffing role was. Have you heard of the Imp's Den? Right near town, there's a forest with a whole mess of Goborns in it. I figured that place has got something to do with the kidnappings. I mean, don't Goborns seem awful clever little buggers? You would be surprised that it was a person who kidnapped the people and not these horrible monsters. Haven't played 13 in a long time, so I don't remember any of the other paradigms. I think it was like Synthesizer or something like that. I feel like...
Thank you.
I could be wrong, but it was like orange. I feel like I can picture it, kinda, sort of.
Take a look.
Now that the kidnappings are solved, I'd say life's gotten easier, if only by a smidge. Now then, any requests you'd like to take on? Do you have any new ones? Oh, we did all of them. Look at us. Look at us go.
Thank you. You really helped me out.
Yeah, I think we don't need to like hang out here.
Why?
Although I could probably
All right then.
check on
Where to?
Grand Trad, because sometimes you can learn a new relationship with somebody and it doesn't like mark it, it's just... But I don't think there's like anybody new besides like Maria. Because you can unlock new stuff, but it won't show you on your followers list. But I think we're just gonna hang out with Hulkenberg today. Perhaps I should discuss this with him. Hulkenberg comes to my... Wait, hold on. Oh, I forgot I can check like what I learn. Mag cost may defend the protagonist from an attack on his weakness. Oh. Oh, the party can study the Magic Knight. Okay, that's convenient. Oh yeah, because we haven't learned that. Right. Increases skill inheritance slots by 2. While in reserve, the amount of experience Hulkenberg gains increases. On reserve? We're gonna have more party members? Holy shit. Okay. Spoilers. Increases skill inheritance to 3. Cool. Elite. Paladin and Dark Knight. Holy shit. Grand Fantasy. A new heroic embodiment. Holy shit. Okay. I don't want to read all of them. Because I don't want to like get too spoiled on things. It's a bit too revealing. So yeah, I'm just gonna go meet up with her. Yeah, let's go talk. Did you like Final Fantasy 13? Because I know it's a very divisive game. It's not my favorite, but it was fine, you know? Like it was a fine experience.
Are you free?
What ought we do today? Whatever the specifics, it would be prudent to use our time in improving our chances and building our strength. Come to think of it, Hulkenberg did offer to train me before. Have you warmed to the offer for training? I'd like that.
All right.
In that case, we shall need some training swords. Perhaps a quick teleport might be in order. I'd like to buy some at the Royal Capital's weapon shop. Okay, cool.
All right.
You enjoyed it while it lasted? You played to completion and finished all the side stuff, but it wasn't a lifelong keeper like other games. Yeah. Did you like the sequels? I only played 13-2. I didn't love it. It felt a bit like, how do I say? It's like the fact that you only had like so many characters to work with, to me felt like a little dull. But I've never played Lightning Returns, and I do want to play that. But in order for me to play that, I would have to get a refresh on 13 and 13-2. So I don't know if I would be interested in playing the full trilogy, or if I would watch a recap or something. So yeah, I don't know. Or maybe it would be an off-stream game, you know? Yeah, some exciting possibilities ahead. I know. I forgot that we could read ahead of like what, because I unlocked that by, I think it might have been Brigitte, by doing that latest rank up with her. So yeah, but I don't know if I'm interested in checking all that out for everyone else. I might, I don't know. I do like the element of surprise, you know? A fine balanced weapon, no? It's for training only, but you'd never know it from the grip and swing. It's most nostalgic. I once trained with that blade when I just become a royal guardswoman myself. It was not long after joining that I was assigned to the prince's retinue, so I was desperate to improve. I was younger even than you are now, and notably unskilled. Each night, I would slip past our commander's watch, join a comrade of mine in the dark, and spar with him until our hands were calloused and blistered.
Certainly.
Some bouts I won, some I lost. Yet, despite all the times we crossed blades, we never did see who was the better. What was he like?
Well,
the Final Fantasy games that are keepers are 10. Oh, 10 is really good. 10-2, Crisis Core, Reunion. I've never played the... I love Crisis Core, the original. I haven't played the Reunion one. It's been a long time. Also, fun fact. I played Crisis Core and Dirge of Cerberus before playing 7, because I just thought 7 looked ugly when I was younger, and it kind of does, but now I see it as, like, the original 7, I'm like, it's kind of cute, you know? But when I was like, this was definitely over 10 years ago, I was like, 7 looks ugly. So I just played Crisis Core and I played the sequel on PS2. I liked both of them. But yeah, I need to play Reunion to get refreshed on the story. Remake parts 1 and 2. Love Remake part 1. Excited for part 2 to come to PC. Spin-off titles like Type 0, World of Final Fantasy. Oh, Type 0, Type 0 has been on my backlog for so long. I remember when it was like Agito or something. Back when like it was supposed to be part of the 13 series, I guess, because they were doing 13, they were doing Versus, which ended up being 15, and then Agito, which I think it was called Agito, which ended up being turned into Type 0. And I've had that game on, like, I've been eyeing that game for a long time. It finally came to PC. I bought it. I think I just bought a bunch of Final Fantasies on sale. And I've been saving it for stream. And over the course of like 8 years, I haven't played it. So I definitely want to. And World of Final Fantasy, I made it like a off-stream game. And I ended up getting kind of bored of it, I think. I don't remember why I stopped, but I think I just got bored. I forget, actually. Or maybe I got distracted with something else. Yeah, I may revisit that at some point. Work is not too bad, just busy. Almost done for the day. Oh, I'm glad you're almost done. So you can enjoy some rest and fun. You're in the basement, so your stream keeps pausing? Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Why do they have you in the basement? Damn. Hashtag free jam. Type 0 is one of my all-time favorites. I played through that game 5 times, really. You also bought the soundtrack because all the music is so badass. That's so cool. There's also no DLC. You get the full package in the base game. Yeah, because it was a PSP game, right? Originally. I need to play that. I really need to play that. I mean, there's so many Final Fantasies I need to play. Final Fantasy 2 through 6. I need to play. I want to play Type 0. I want to play 12. Lightning Returns. That might be it, actually. That might be it, I think. Oh, Tactics. Tactics, yes. Tactics Advance. And the DS one, A2. Type 0 was originally a PSP game, but it got a PS4 release. Yeah. And these days it's only $8 to download. Yeah. I got it super cheap. There was some sort of Final Fantasy sale like a few years ago, and at the time I bought like basically every Final Fantasy, like 1 through 9 and 13, 2, Lightning Returns, and Type 0. Like I bought all of that for like super cheap. Later I learned that wait, no, 2 wasn't a thing on PC. I don't think. Maybe it was. I don't think so though. But I had the 3D, I had the DS version, not, well, the ports of the DS versions of 3 and 4. And then I guess it was the mobile versions of 2 and 5 and 6 and 1, I think. Or maybe 1 and 2 weren't on Steam before the Pixel remasters. I don't remember. But, and then the port of 8 isn't great. The port of 7 is also not great on PC. Like original 7, the port isn't very good. I didn't really try the port of 9, did I? No, because I played 9 on my own on my PS3, I think. Well, because I own original, the original 9. So yeah, I've been Final Fantasy as a series. A lot of those games have been on my backlog to stream for such a long time. But you can only stream so many games. And then, you know, sometimes I get distracted by other things, and I sometimes get insecure about others and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. But realistically, I should probably start playing some stuff on my own, because there's no way in hell I can do like every single game on my backlog on stream, you know. But yeah, Type 0, every time I see it in my library, I'm like, I want to play it. I want to play it so bad. But I want to like save it for stream, because I like to, you know, like record my reactions to things and stuff, you know. What kind of person was he? A reasonable man, I suppose. So he used to be, at least. Oh. He swore we'd become royal knights worthy of the title and rise to the heights of the order. We'd be champions.
Surely you jest.
God above. Hulkenberg, is it truly you? Is that him? So it is you. You've returned.
Rutanth?
She just said the name. I'm not gonna even try. What a coincidence. I was just speaking of a comrade and rival. This is the self-same man. And who is this pup? Pup?
Nice to meet you.
The name's Rube. I see. You truly have changed, Hulkenberg. What do you mean? I mean, I'm taken aback. You indulge the company of this Elda brat? You? once a proud member of the knighthood? Oh no, childhood friend becomes a racist. We hate to see it. Why does that strike you so?
Absurd.
I suppose like attracts like. The dirt suits a fallen knight.
You!
What? Oh, calm yourself, Hulkenberg. The commander of the Royal Knights is well within his bounds to judge your failures.
What?
Commander? You mean yourself?
Yes.
While you wandered as a vagrant, I earned both our share of honors. So I see.
And?
And you? Clearly you've already given up on pulling yourself any higher. What has occupied you instead? I pursue a mission, one that far outweighs any glory found in the Order.
Whoops.
You tell him. Ah, of course. When you couldn't save the prince, any dignity you had as a royal knight was well and duly snuffed, wasn't it? I suppose you had little choice but to cling to your search for his shadow. How dare! Choose your words with care. No need. I have nothing more to say. You disappoint me, Hulkenberg. You don't need this man to approve of your...
Sorry.
whatever. Asshole. Ooh. Hate that man. My apologies. I'm sorry you had to see that. What a scumbag. Seems like a real scumbag. He once spoke with more kindness than scorn. I do understand his anger. It was by my choice that our promised paths diverged after all. But we cannot afford to lose sight of our priorities. Roop, let us fight onward in the name of the Royal Highness. That is the path I walk now. I would say that's a more honorable path. I can sense Hulkenberg's earnest faith and deep trust.
I have not the luxury.
What made Type 0 such a good experience was the diversity of characters and their fighting style revolving around their weapon type. The expansive overworld you could explore, plot, mechanic. I'm truly excited. Like every single little trailer or tidbit that I would see, I found it so appealing. Like having this like party of characters, everyone has like a unique weapon. Like I think the protagonist is like uses cards, and like there's like someone who uses a bow, someone who uses a spear. Like everyone has like their own like designated weapon and stuff like that. And that game has always looked so good to me. So I really want to play it. I think it might also stem a little bit from me being a Final Fantasy VIII fan, because Final Fantasy VIII is like basically takes place in like a military sort of school, and Type 0 seems to have like a similar-ish vibe with like everyone having like a uniform and it being this sort of like similar vibe to that degree. So I guess maybe there's a little bit of like my love for Final Fantasy VIII that kind of fuels like all this hype that I have for Type 0. I'm glad you liked it so much. Oh my god, I feel like I never hear people talking about Type 0. Reduces the max cost of studying the knight lineage. Hulkenberg may defend the protagonist. Cool.
Pardon me?
Begging your pardon, but how do you know that fellow who just left? Oh, merely an old friend. You don't say. Well, see you around.
Very well.
What a random little interaction. Let us train another time. Back to the runner.
Yes.
100 drills or 1,000 swings. It will take an unsparing regimen, indeed, to purge this distraction. Oh no, I'm sorry, Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg and I return to the others. Alright, we can hang out with one more person before we do story things. I don't think anyone wants to hang out at night, because Maria usually is a daytime girly. So I don't think we can hang out with anybody at night. I could be wrong.
What do you think?
Of course the landslide just had to do its thing. Ugh. Why don't we look for something to do until things are back to normal? Looks like you've caught someone's interest. Not sure if they'll actually talk to you right now. Oh? Oh, Katharina. Yeah, we don't know where she is.
What do you think? What do you
Is there anything we can do?
What do you think?
Town
That's
activities.
right.
Oh yeah, I guess we could improve something.
What now?
Oh yeah, we can finish that. Oh no, we did finish that story with the bread and stuff. Let me check my royal virtues. Yeah, I do want to increase my imagination. Can we go to the Gauntlet
Alright.
Runner? I think we already peed and stuff, actually. Anyways, I'll try.
Let's go.
I want to see. I want to see if I can get free stuff in the Gauntlet Runner. There you go. We haven't done that today yet.
Right.
So refreshing.
Got it.
Thank you. Time for a fresh start. Hell yeah. A shower always, like, resets you in a way, doesn't it? There's some pristine clear water in Morricone Meads. Thank you.
All right then.
Okay.
Where to?
I would like... I want to increase our imagination, actually.
Let's go.
I do want to do that. Do 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 do. I don't know if she was done telling the story or like if there was something else to it. Oh. I was just like walking in that direction. I wasn't gonna jump. Hi. Oh, look at that. It's the Elda and the fairy. We meet again. We finished the story of the bread last time, but I don't mind telling it again if you like. I don't know if our imagination will improve too much if we do that. I think we could increase our imagination further by reading the book in the Gauntlet Runner. Since we already heard the story, it doesn't make sense for me to redo that. What else is like close to... I guess courage. Okay, let's bungee jump. You know what that platform over there is, mate? It's a mirror that shows you what you're made of. Times like these, you need courage where it counts. Only thing for it is to jump headlong into this canyon, with a rope of course.
Worth a try, yeah?
You're free to take the challenge if you want, but you'd fare much better if you had some courage. Though I suppose there's no harm in trying. To take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come on, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet I'll raise my courage. I have to pay? Okay. I guess it makes sense. Okay, yeah, let's do it. Let's bungee jump. What if we die? What if this is game over? Ha, that's the spirit. But you think you'll have that spirit after coming eye to eye with the bottom of the valley? Top 10 things I do not want to do. Bungee jump. Like, I don't want to do it. Like that or jumping off a plane? Nope. Nope. I'm not trying to die of like, you know, oh, something went wrong. Oh, the parachute didn't go off. Like, no, I'm not trying to put myself into like a dangerous situation purposefully. No, thank you. So you've made up your mind about this. I can tell by the look on your face that you're committed. I guess I can't talk you out of this. This is a terrible idea. Alright, looks like everything is set. Well then, get ready. I step off the ledge confidently. Oh, I hate that. The POV.
Incredible!
Wow! You've dove with such elegance. Such artistry, even. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Oh, thanks. I sense that jumping off of such a high place has increased my courage.
All right.
Increased my courage. Oh, come on, that was so close. I guess one side quest or main quest and we'll be done with our courage. Well, not done, but we'll level up. Gallica and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
We became more popular for bungee jumping. I'm screaming. I guess we're leaving, y'all. Leaving Martira. We've spent quite a while here.
I've seen the state of the race with my own eyes, ladies, gents, and mad malcontents. If you wanted an update, here's your chance.
Oh, cool.
So far, we've mostly seen gauntlet runner skirmishes and dueling mayhem. Now it's time for the real thing.
Ooh, I'm excited.
Sounds like we've lost a few candidates already too. Poor bastards went after something too nasty for their head hunt and got themselves head hunted. We've got some candidates who have outright given up. No confidence. Can't blame them against these odds. And some others have bought and sold out of the race.
Come on! That's a bit unfair, isn't it?
I suppose money's power like anything else. Military strength's not meant to decide this race anyhow.
Damn.
The question is, what's our final head count going to look like? Lots of unknowns left, people, and we'll not know the truth until the exhibition. A little bird told me one of our contenders has made a bold play in Martira.
Ooh.
They might not even come out of it with a head.
Ooh.
What are they scheming then? Let's hear some details.
Sorry, chums, I'm just the crier. Can't speak for any one candidate in particular. Luckily, you'll not have long to wait now. With all that said, can't help but wonder how Count Luis is taking this, can we? My sources say he's not bothered with any of this. He's still gallivanting across the land, killing humans.
Yeah, sure. Or, you know, spawning them.
And yet, even without a formal entry, Luis's voter base is still growing. Bound to have his eminence Forden grinding his teeth, that. For now, let's enjoy the show!
The direct look at the camera. Hi. He's a good host. He's hyping up this adventure.
Right, everyone. Farewell said, particulars packed.
Well, yes.
All that remains is to ride to Oceania with pride in our hearts.
Watch out, Luis. You won't know what hit you.
Oh, I'm so excited.
Well then, off to the races, what? Old Barden's given me a detailed map of the area.
Oh, fun.
Sounds like quite a journey. I hope it won't be as bumpy as last time.
Okay, Gallica.
Oh no, it'll be a sight smoother. But you've got wings. What are you fussing for?
Oh, there it is. Should have known the fatigue would hit eventually. About time I got some sleep.
Oh.
Heisme, why are you on my bed? You're positively miniature, man. There are plenty of other places fit for you to sleep.
Roommate drama.
Yes. Splendid. Just magnificent.
Aww.
What is he dreaming about?
I hope you've no designs on taking my bed.
Ooh.
I have cut men down for less.
Work.
With friends like these.
Cute.
Now then.
Okay. Next is Port Brilhaven, the capital of the Principality of Oceania. If we punch it south of Martira, we'll make it in, I'd say 3 nights, 4 days or so. Oh, cool. That's Katharina's Gauntlet Runner.
Whoa!
Whoa, so that's Port Brilhaven.
Oh, hey!
What sort of place is Port Brilhaven exactly? It's a large city, of prosperous commerce, due in no small part to its oceanside proximity. I envision droves of people will pour in for the exhibition. All the people delayed by the landslide might still be showing up. Keep an eye out on the road, okay, Nuris? Why, I never. Who do you think you're talking to? Leave it to me. Next stop, Port Brilhaven, capital of Oceania. Hell yeah. I wonder if I could have hung out with Maria
Leaving behind
instead.
the old town stricken by tragedy.
Because now that I'm thinking about it, maybe I'll have...
off toward the exhibition of the brave.
Hold on.
Their destination, Port Brilhaven, capital of the Principality of Oceania. A world unknown to them. What will they accomplish? Acclaim? Or...
Because we'll have time to hang out with Hulkenberg and Stroll and Heisme, but maybe their stuff requires you to be in a specific town also to level up.
Can you hear me?
Oh, we can hear you. Nuris's voice is echoing out of the phone. If you're hurting for things... If you're hurting for things to do, hop on over to the lounge. I fixed the plant culture chamber so you can grow seeds if you've got them. Nice! Thanks to Nuris, you can now use the plant culture chamber in the lounge. Use it to plant any seeds you have. Thanks to the magic of the igniter, your crops will be ready for harvest the very next day.
What to pick?
Fun. Okay, 3 days until we reach Brilhaven. Okay, so we can increase our courage and probably level it up, to be honest. We can probably finish our imagination as well. Oh, cool. We can plant things here. Not finish. I keep saying finish. Level up. And we can also cook. Okay, so I'm gonna do the things that don't spend any time first. So we're using the toilet.
Right. Got it.
We're washing ourselves. We're getting some ingredients from the pantry. And I'm gonna cook. I think you can only cook once per day, but at least it doesn't spend any time. So I want to do that. I want to try whatever stuff you need, like, milk for. Ooh, I want this. All party members gradually recover MP while walking in dungeons for 60 seconds. I like that. Because MP is usually an issue for us. So I'll cook one of that. I can only cook one of that.
Alright.
Isn't that a dish from Heisme's home village? I'll go get him. It's also cool that we get to, like, we cook with specific people depending on like the thing that we're cooking. It's cool. You may cut as many corners as you like in cooking. However, we do not cook merely to fill our bellies. No, we cook to partake of a good meal. You mustn't neglect learning how to achieve that end.
Knowing that,
The quality of your result will directly reflect the focus you put into the process. Training with the blade is not so different. I followed Haizme's lead and began kneading the flour into dough. Oh my god. Well, that's one way to do that. He's so cute. Once the dough is satisfactory, throw your weight into stretching it.
here we go.
Your foot goes forward like this. Etch this into your memory. Well, I don't know if I would do it with my foot. You're free. Nice. Welcome. Welcome to the world of the free. What are you gonna be up to tonight? Are you gonna be watching anything in particular, or eating anything in particular, or like, you know, any lovely afternoon, evening plans? Though my sweat tells of a battle hard fought, our final trial yet awaits. Calm your mind and strike to remove it with no less than perfect timing. Him on the counter. Amazing. We made springy and delicious looking bread.
In days gone by,
I present to you a taste of my hometown with this magical bread. Our effort shall make it the more delicious, so be sure to savor it. Aw, cuties. Thanks to speed cooking, I cooked without time passing. Hell yeah. I don't think I can do it twice in one day though.
Let's not.
Yeah. Let's not. She says. Gym. Ooh. What are you gymming today? Is it leg day, arm day? Me pretending to know anything about what people do at the gym. Hopefully chat with a friend. Nice. That sounds like a lovely plan. Does planting things spend time? Next to the device are some seeds. If I plant these, maybe they'll grow. Oh, cool.
That
Hero's fruit seeds. I've heard these are really rare and that adventurers have been taking them home for ages trying to follow in the footsteps of heroes. We have some seeds. Why not plant them? Okay, it does spend a day. But we have how many days? We do have like a few days, right?
All right then.
How do I...
Where to?
I think I have to check the map here. But we have like a few days, right?
let's see.
So we have
And there's
one,
a campground.
two,
It's a campground.
3.
And
A village.
Oh, a village. Cool.
Hold
4.
on.
Okay, so that should be like 4 full days. So yeah, we can plan stuff. Let's do it. We can probably fish when we get to Brylehaven, because it's like a port town thing. Location. Leg day. Ooh. Get those legs looking juicy and plump. I don't know. Oh Lord. Okay, anyways. Sometimes I just say stuff and I'm like, why? Okay, I'll plant a seed. Ooh,
Hey.
plant a seed. I only have hero fruit seeds. Oh, I'll get 500 archetype experience. I want to do that.
yep.
Let's pop the hero's fruit seed in there then. First wet the soil, then sow the seeds, and also these prefer more sun, so keep the soil covering to a minimum. How do they get any sun here? I tended the plants with warmth and care. I spent some time planting seeds with Gallica. Let's check back later to see how they are. I think it's only tomorrow, right?
The party sets off for Martira. As they watch the setting sun sink under the horizon, their gauntlet runner arrives in a land grown thick with trees.
Ooh,
The
we're
wildlife
camping.
retreats to safety before the sunlight fades, leaving only deafening silence. The anticipation that follows a journey's beginning swells in their hearts.
I'm so excited. We get to go to like a new capital. Very exciting. That's exactly what you're trying to do. Well, yes.
Oi!
Hey, have you heard? There's a bath cask on the back deck now. I've heard enough whinging about not being able to bathe, so I whipped something up. It's not elegant, but it will do the job. No doubt it would shake too much to use while traveling, but it should be lovely to enjoy a soak when we're stopped.
Speaking of,
I've heard that in certain regions, fruits and grasses are added into bath water to relieve exhaustion and strengthen the body. Should you consider such items, perhaps you ought to consider a purchase. Ooh. Thanks to Nuris, you can now use the bath cask on the back deck. Not only can you acquire mag by using it, but you can also add various bath salts to the water to improve your abilities. Ooh.
The
Just
breeze
like
feels nice.
they keep adding things to do in this game. I love it. We've got 3 more days on the road.
Right?
I can tell you're feeling stronger these days, but it's still too dangerous to go outside at night. Okay. Let me get a Lumi bee. I thought I was gonna get a moth. I guess we get different things depending on the area we're in. This is pretty. So we can get some. What is that? Imagination. If we talk to either of them, that would actually not be bad. I would finish. I would not finish. I would level up my imagination. First is Sand Flash Business, and next the Salty Sea Breeze. I see I'll have to take some extra care with the drive maintenance. Well, don't you look intrigued? But you mustn't fret, lad. Just leave this one to me. This part's the most fun. Okay. As long as you're having fun, Nuris. A part of me is kind of curious about the bath.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
I'm kind of curious about it. That only fits like one person. It's a bath cast.
Hey there.
I heard from Nuris apparently we can either enter as is or make it even better by putting something into hot water first. If you put something that smells good, I bet it will feel nice. A leisurely soak in here should relieve fatigue and anxiety in my mind and body. I might even get some mag as well. Do I even... I didn't mean to do that. Do I even have any items for that? I feel like I saw stuff like that on sale. Oh, it's an insect. Oh, it's just it's a bee. Cooking ingredients. That's bait for fishing. Seeds of a rare aromatic tree. Growing them somewhere will bear fruit that grant a small amount of archetype experience. Work. Yeah, I don't think we have any items that help us with the bath stuff. So I'll probably find stuff on sale or something at some point.
Where to?
Yeah, we can't really go anywhere else. Okay. Let's go. Let's go talk to one of our friends and get our imagination leveled up. We should level it up anyways. And I wonder if doing this kind of stuff with them will make it so that our relationship with them will improve or something, like easier, you know? We already talked to Hulkenberg. Let's talk to Stroll.
Hey.
Hey, are you looking for something to do? My weapons are as sharp as they're going to get, and I'm not up to much. Care to keep me company for a while? By recalling the past and planning for the future with Stroll, maybe I can hone my imagination. Let's do it. I like to spend time with my friends.
That reminds me.
First Hulkenberg and now Heismay. Having more reliable comrades at your side never hurts, but it's too early to celebrate considering it's Luis that we're up against. As much as I hate to say it, there's no denying he's still the strongest mage out there. We can beat him. We're stronger than he is. That's not true.
You.
That's not what I meant. I just wanted to be encouraging. Our power is certainly fearsome, but we shouldn't underestimate his either. That's not what I was trying to do. Remember that human corpse at the cathedral? They say he defeated it all himself. Not to mention we have the royal magic to contend with. To put it bluntly, we don't stand a chance in a frontal assault.
Oi.
Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm only pointing out how difficult it would be for us as we are now. If we pooled our powers, we may be able to surpass him. Nothing is impossible. That's what I've come to believe since I met you, since you awakened your first power. Stroll and I talked about things to come. I feel my imagination increasing.
All right.
This feels correct. He's like an OG. Oh, come on. We're so close. It feels correct to reminisce with him. He was our first friend, you know? Is it that time already? It's not that late. Cute. Stroll and I talked for a while.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Ding dong. We have a couple more days of traveling.
That reminds me.
We'll arrive in the Ocean City the day after tomorrow. Heismay, you've erected a tent up above, haven't you? Do take care that you don't get carried off by the wind. I'm confident it will take more than that to pull the tent apart, though I suppose some caution is warranted.
Speaking of,
worst case scenario, you've got wings. You could just fly back to us, no? My young friend, where did you hear Yugjif are capable of flight? I hate to disappoint, but they are rather more for gliding. Okay, that's still pretty good. Although not very useful in case you get blown off by the wind. In 2 days, we'll be in Port Brilhaven. We've gotten really used to all this traveling, don't you think? Yeah. Okay. It's time to wrap the stream for the day. That's the word I wanted. That's the order of the words I wanted to speak. Thank you so much for joining me. It's been lovely. It's always lovely. I love this game. I want to play more of it. So I will probably play more of it on Wednesday. So I hope to see you for that. Yeah, probably Wednesday. At the latest Friday. I'll definitely stream on Wednesday though. But I just don't know. I'm sort of considering like playing this, playing another game, and then playing this again on Friday. You know what I mean? Like having like something between metaphor streams. So we have like the Sunday PS1 stuff, and then we could have like Wednesdays be for like other games, like one-off games, or like games that maybe take us like a couple weeks to get through or something. Because I feel like doing Metaphor only once a week is a little, maybe not enough. So I'm thinking of adding, of having, you know, sandwiching Metaphor streams with like other stuff, you know. So yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna do this week. So Wednesday, mystery game. I have no idea what I'm gonna do, but I'll figure something out. And then on Friday we'll do more Metaphor, and then Sunday we have the PS1 demos. So if you're looking forward to any or all of it, make sure to like, make sure to subscribe, tune in for the streams. I hope to see you for all of that. All of the aforementioned streams will begin at 5 p.m. GMT. So yeah, I hope to see you for those. I'm terrible at outros, but yeah, I'll see you around. Have a good one. Stay juicy. See you on Wednesday. Goodbye.